my judging, and I thought, it's a little chippy. I'm so glad I wasn't out there.
Myself too. I ski today too, so I didn't have to do that yesterday.
Yeah. Well, best of luck.
You too, as well. Thank you.
Right, let's go. Oh, look who I found. I found the main dude. This is the guy, right? President of the whole world. Here we have. And how is it? Looking forward to that?
It's a great day.
Look, the water
It's a bit
conditions.
cold this morning.
Actually, I tell you what.
It's
It's actually kind of chilly. Yeah, it is. Actually, believe it or not, I'm climatised. It's a little cold, but it's okay. I can tell you what, it's going to heat up real quick. Now I'm just going to walk over here, and here's the area that you're not allowed to be. This is where all the guys go when they're going to go skiing, and I'm just going to look down the lake, and as you can see, the conditions are outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. And I'm going to be back shortly. Just going to turn you off for a minute. It's all happening. And it's all busy in the kitchen. And we've got t-shirts over here, so if you guys haven't bought any t-shirts, you've missed out. Really, really sad. Oh, and you do not believe how much greenery there is. Oh, I found another person who's green. How's things?
Yeah, good mate.
Good to be down here, isn't it? Like, how good is this site? Yeah. Now, did you ski yesterday?
All right.
When are you up?
Year of the day.
Second group.
USA.
Oh, cool. It's going to be great.
Meeks.
So, best of luck, and I know you guys will do well.
Thanks very much.
Cool. Oh,
Going in the Heath Cooper.
found another
And
guy.
Third off the dock for Chattaway.
He's ready.
He's ready.
He got up about 5 hours ago.
Yeah, and I brought me tranquilizer.
This is what, like a Red Bull in a bottle?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, just
Yeah. And how are you feeling today?
Oh, great.
Yeah. It's an amazing site though.
Oh, it's fantastic. Like it's what dreams are made.
And you skied yesterday, right?
Yeah, skied
And
yesterday.
how'd you ski?
Good average, but
Good.
It's going to get better.
Happy to be here.
Oh, wrapped to be here.
Good.
I'm the moon to be here.
That's awesome. Okay, let me just turn around again so if you guys can see it, look how calm this water is. Like, it is absolutely outstanding. I'm just going to go down and see if I can find the boat, but I'm going to get, yep, first gear's on the water, but as I'm going down there, oh look, some more greenery.
Hey.
And Dennis Dietz, the tournament has started today. Outside the wake on his front deep to 2. Nice solid stand up. We've got some fabulous water conditions today. Looks like he's going into the rope on neck, rope and teeth. The 1 foot 1 hands, the tumble turn, nice tumble to 1, reverse tumble to 1 attempt. And skiing out the course. Wow, we've got beautiful water conditions today. In fact, some people are complaining it's too calm. As Denny Dietz on the water. We're just waiting for a provisional score. This beautiful Texas morning.
And these boys are working super well. They've got it completely decked out. Check it out, check it out. Look how decked out they are. Like all 4 of them. You know, we've got.
Morning.
Look at that. And there's Rudder. Rudder, how are you this morning?
Good morning.
She's kind of like working on some more vocabulary. But we've got these 2 dudes doing the commentating for you guys today.
Are we live at 3 in the morning in New Zealand?
We are live 3 in the morning. I don't know if there's a big audience, but it doesn't really matter. New Zealand team's only got 1. So it should be fine. Oh. Okay, so I'm going to see if I can get the guys who come out of the water. I'm going back down to the shed, if you guys don't know, and the Aussie boys are kind of like dominating the scene at the moment, getting very, very excited, very excited. And opening trick. Gotta get past the monkeys first.
Warm up, isn't it? Is it right near the jump and do the flip? That's normally a Sydney thing, isn't it?
All right, Danny coming back, second pass frontwards. He's up outside the wake, getting comfortable. Coming into the course and going down for 360 tumble to 2. Looks like a reverse tumble to 2. Those are nice and smooth, a hop. Looking for the 1 foots, 1 hands. 180 tumble. And just lost the handle on a 180 tumble. A great pass for Denny here at the World Championships.
That looked great. He shattered that glass. All right, next on the water is going to be Heath Cooper, your local boy from right down the road, New Braunfels, Texas. He's our mechanic. He's our team mechanic. He's our region mechanic. He's the mechanic of the universe. He knows singers inside and out. If you've got a question about a boat or a motor or horsepower, that's the guy to talk to. He keeps all these tournament boats running and tuned up.
Glad to see you here.
Proud owner of Bucky J's Marine.
It is. We're few and far between.
Yeah, got to go. Got to interview someone.
See you later.
Here we go. 。 . 。  . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . 。 . . . . . . . . .
Heath is also known to do a flip, so if you haven't seen Heath do a flip, you need to get to the monitor right now and watch this run.
How's that run going down? Let's just turn around over here, get that sunlight. How's that run going down?
Wasn't bad. I forgot to do my front deep to one, but
So I saw you go down, you stood up your run going down, right? So you got your whole run down, all your tricks,
yeah, I think so.
and on the way back we saw you fall halfway down. What did you fall on?
Heath Cooper,
Tumble 180.
USA, have just been informed that there may be a flip in
nerves
his
gone?
repertoire.
But yeah,
Good to be here.
He's going to be doing a flying
Great
dock
run,
start.
Get off the water, and you made it, and you're in the second round.
first turn.
Heath also a show skier. He skis down the road at a local lake. He's he's a member of the Ski Bees.
There's that front flyer. And he is up and outside the wake. Getting comfortable. There he goes down for a 360 tumble. Looks like a reverse tumble to 2. Nice and smooth. Oh, he's setting up for a flip here, Blake. Whoa! A flip and a half, little over rotation, went over the front. But it looked really, really good.
You know, he hadn't skied a tournament in, how long, Lennon? 20 years he hadn't skied a tournament.
So he's just
and
getting ready now. Actually,
we begged him to get into this thing. He just lives down the road here. And so he came out like 2 days ago and started practicing his flips.
He's getting ready.
And he made several in a row. He got on the shoe skis, made like 10 in a row, took them off, made 2 or 3. And that's it in 20 years. So here we go. Good morning, Heath.
That's fantastic.
He didn't even know the format. I had to, on the dock, I explained to him how this works, that this is a preliminary round and, just got to get a positive score and yeah. So I think that took some pressure off of him. But you might see a flip on the way back because as I know he's proud of that, so he's probably going to want to do it again. And he didn't even have a handle. I had to go find him a handle about 10 minutes ago. Nah. Someday he's just on me. Like an hour or two, I'll be able to find him. He'll be out there chasing a deer or something.
I've got a 4-pound poodle. He's got the same one.
Yeah.
Comes kids.
Yeah. Willie, good morning. How are you today?
Killer before it multiplies. I'm great. Day 2. I'm excited, and I love the trick event. So I'm going to sit back in anticipation. Brendan Chattaway coming up soon. Blackburn, Garrity. Those will be our next 3 skiers. Stay tight. Hang tight.
All right, Heath at the other end of the lake. Looks like the rope's getting tight. He's rolling over for a back pass here, Blake. Coming out of the water backwards. There's the plant.
He's been working on his back deep.
Just
Yeah.
buried a heel there on the back deep.
He's been struggling with that. Like I said, it's been 20 years, so he worked on that along with the flip the other day. But he's on to the next round, so that's all that matters.
Yep. Looks like that towboat's coming back down. There we got Robbie Groen with a roving camera. Take it away, Robbie.
Well, we had the guy just out here now. He's just fallen off, and I'm going to run over to him and see how he's feeling about his moment. I'm just going to have to get past the green forest. Like I keep saying, it's green everywhere. But, we're going to move over. For you guys overseas, if you are waiting in between events, I'm going to try to scan for you really slowly so you get the feel and the atmosphere of being at this wonderful site here in Texas, USA. It's an amazing site, And I'll run over here for you guys.
That's a unique chant. Aussie chant for their skiers. You're chanting because we have Brendan Chattaway on the dock from Australia.
Robbie, how's my hair look?
I can tell you what he's got. He's got 100 points from the start and 250-point tumbles, so he's positive with 200 points would be my provisional for him.
You know, it didn't go quite as planned. I was pretty happy with it, though. I haven't done a trick run in 12 years.
Oh, same as me.
Yeah. So I kind of got voluntold to do this, so I had a little while to practice, but not a whole lot. Coming back, obviously didn't go well. Missed my back deep. I blame it all on the driver. It's usually who's at fault, so yeah.
Yeah. But you did well. You fell on the last trip. What did you fall on?
So I did fall on the front flip.
It was you did a front flip?
Yeah.
He hasn't trekked for 12 years and a man does a front flip.
Brendan Chattaway.
So it's usually kind of my favorite trick. I'm usually pretty
Brendan Chattaway.
You know, it's been a while since I've
Setting
done
up for the flyer.
So
excellent. Well done.
Ropes tight. There it is. Nice, beautiful high flyer from Brendan Chattaway. Oh! Missed that, missed the landing on the start. The towboat, not sure what they're doing, but looks like they might be discussing.
far so good, nothing blew up. The downside of it is
that's a good sign.
Oh, okay. That's the part I'm not happy about.
An American always
All
has
right.
a big splash. And was that a back flyer off the dock?
No,
Just a forwards flyer. Chad's
his
felt.
handle was slippery. His hands were slippery.
Ah, the cream.
You didn't sun cream his handle up, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what happened.
No, not at all.
Hope he doesn't do Peter 2 up the other end.
Oh yes.
Gets on the
So the
board.
most important part now is everybody is that unfortunately he missed his a flyer, a front flyer off the dock. The dock's rather high. He's got 0 points. He's down the other end, and he needs to get points on the board. And here's the greenery.
Greenbacks.
The greenbacks, right? And they'll be ready for Chad, I'm sure, very, very shortly.
Sure. He'll get up this one. I think he's just a deep. I hope he does
Come on, Teddy!
All right, Brendan Chattaway at the other end of the lake didn't make the start, the first pass, so we're hoping Brendan can get up and put a few points on the board on pass number 2.
Yeah, I would imagine that he's going to go with an easy start right here just so he gets some points. So I would bet he's going to go forwards again. Looks like he is. Smart move.
Yeah, we'll see. I think maybe he's got that rope. Oh, no, he's got it on top, I think. Front deep. There you go, Blake. Good call. Nice safe start. Here's Brendan Chattaway. He's in the middle of the wake. Standing up, he's got his start.
All right,
he's
on
up
to the
and
next
outside
round.
the wake. Great job, Brendan Chattaway. There's a 1 foot, the reverse, the one hand, the reverse one hand. Whoa, the front flip. Wow, second attempt on a front flip. Great action today on the water early on.
We now call that the Heath Cooper. Two flips out of the first 3 skiers.
That's amazing, amazing. Brendan Chattaway moving on to the medal round. Next up on the dock, looks like we got Jason Blackburn, and he's a USA team skier.
I'm just going to run over to Brendan Chattaway from Australia. Unfortunately, he missed his front flight, and we're going to get the download of what happened. This man would have been so nervous down the other end. He stood it up. Here he comes out. I found him. Here we go. He's a little wet. Fill me in. What happened?
Hi, Robbie.
Hey, good to see you. What happened on the start, bro? What happened on the start?
The handle just slipped. It wasn't in the game.
Wasn't it a little bit too many nerves?
A little bit nervous, yeah.
And then you got down the other end, right?
Yeah, just got down there, just did a 2 foot DB, which had trouble getting out of the wash. It stood it up there, thank Christ.
Yeah.
Couple of 1 foots, couple of waves, go for a flip just for the crowd.
The thing is, you've got points on the board.
That's all that matters,
and
mate.
now you're going to make
round.
the second round.
Second round, thank God for that.
You won't have so much cream on your hands. Cream on his hands.
Yes, it's a Kiwi thing they do. Shake hands with you before you start.
Worked every time.
All right, we've got Jason Blackburn in the water, ready to go. Ropes tightening up. Giving a call to the boat. Oh, there's a rollover for a back deep on the first pass. He's out of the water. He's got the foot plant. The boat accelerating up, and there's a nice smooth stand-up for Jason Blackburn, 200-point start outside the wake. And he's getting in some pretty good solid position there. And there's a beautiful 1 foot, nice and high. 1 foot on the 1 foot one hand, nice, solid, clean tricking. Looks like going for the reverse 1 foot one hand. It couldn't quite hold on to it and went down. Great start, great 1 foots, great 1 foot one hand. If anybody ordered or pre-ordered merchandise, you can go down to the cabana, and Paul and Heather Stokes will have your pre-ordered merchandise, and they'd really greatly appreciate it if you come down there as soon as you can and get your gear that you ordered online prior to the tournament.
You know, Richard, I was going to, right when he rolled over and went backwards, I immediately turned over my shoulder and looked at the sun. I'm sensitive to sun in my face, right in my face during a back deep, and it's typically the problem on an early morning. So I would have skied forwards away from the sun personally and backwards with my back to the sun. So, but I think it's okay for right now, but in about another 30 minutes, those back deeps from this end are going to be hard.
All right. We just been informed that the food truck will be on site every day. They'll have a breakfast and lunch out of the food truck. If anybody's hungry for breakfast and lunch, wander over there and order up some food during the day. They're here all week. We have Jason Blackburn getting ready for pass number 2. Yeah, the rope's sitting tight. There's the call, and Jason Blackburn coming out of the water in the front deep. He had a really, really good first pass. And he is cutting outside the wake. Beautiful, up and outside the wake. Nice and clean. And here we go. Straight into the front toe. Beautiful front toe, reverse front toe. He's got that one. 1 foot, 1 hand, 1 foot, 1 hand, 1 foot. Looks like a tumble turn to 1 foot. Nice, beautiful stand up on the 1 foot tumble. And that's a great pass for Jason Blackburn, USA.
All right.
That's amazing.
Conditions today.
Isn't it cool?
It's cool today. Yes,
like a little chilly.
It has been warm and really warm up until, but today's going to be 33 at the top of the.
That's good.
Right?
That's good. It's comfortable.
The water conditions look beautiful, and the skiing started early, so everybody seems to have been getting up, and most people are getting down.
Are you
a couple of
excited?
flips in this morning. I am. How good's it going to be?
Oh, really good. I'm
First ski
excited.
today, so that'll be exciting.
Okay, let's go and see find John. Jason?
Yes, sir.
Oh, look. Here we have Jason. He just skied, come out of the water. We're going to find him. We're going to interview him, and we're going to get a rundown of his situation and how well he skied. Hey, Jason, how was it?
It was excellent, actually.
How was
Did
the-
okay.
How was the run going down?
Very smooth, nice speed, very good pull.
Good. And now, did you fall down coming back? Was it you got?
On the way down.
He got picked up on the jet ski.
Tried a reverse 1 foot, 1 hand, missed it.
Oh, right.
That's okay though. I was
Gotcha.
pretty happy.
So you.
That's not a trick I hit, so. I'm
Okay.
happy.
So that's round 1 out of the way. Now you're going to be into round 2.
Yes, sir.
All right, John Garrity, front flyer. There you go, off the dock, John Garrity. He's one of our production personnel with the live stream video at the tournament. Outside the wake, there's a 1 foot stand up, front flying dock start to 1 foot. There's a beautiful 1 foot reverse, 1 foot, 1 hand, 1 foot, 1 hand. Looking for a toe hold, he's got it. Reverse toe. Wow, this is great, clean trick in 1 foot stand up. Sit down, stand up to 1. Sit down, stand up to 2. 1 hands at the end and a hop. Fantastic run.
Oh, yeah, you could tell who's been practicing. John is polished and ready for this tournament. He just ripped up a great run.
Great run for John. We'll look for a preliminary score on that. But he'll be upwards of 500 points in the first pass.
If you're at home watching this, it's because of John Garrity, the guy on the water right now. He spent a week here, more than a week here, months actually working on it at home and here. He's been all over the place on this site, running wires and fixing things and testing things, and you could tell it's flawless too. The best setup we've had at any tournament that I can remember.
Seconds before the skier goes off the dock.
So they don't actually use it if they don't want to use it. Yeah, you guys dominate it, you know, because they push little buttons.
You say when you're talking, and we talk, we're over. So if you're roaming, just don't talk when you know there's. All right. Far into the lake, John Garrity. As Blake was saying, he is the reason we have such wonderful live stream production here. And there's a back deep. He is coming up. Missed that back deep.
Yeah,
he
he's been working on that all week. Yep, he's been trying. He makes probably 80% of them. Probably nerves got to him, but he's got a great positive score, so he's on to the second round. The boat has slowed down, so we might get our first re-ride of the day. That'd be nice.
Yeah, they're maybe just slowing down to discuss. It looks like it's turning around. That boat is turning around, Blake. Looks like John Garrity might be getting a re-ride.
Yeah. It's horrible driving, whoever that is. Who is that, Landon Ehlers? Who's driving over there?
That's Tim Pelton driving.
Oh, the maker and owner of Sanger Boats. The new engines, he can't handle those new engines. No, I'm just kidding. Sometimes these calls are really tricky. Everybody has a little different way they want to get up, especially on a back deep. So he probably had a call that was just specific for his style of skiing, and Tim felt like he didn't quite give him what he wanted. So to make everything fair, he's going to give him another run. Also, I was just reminded that boat has an 8.1 liter V8, big block engine. Tim's probably not used to that. That's not a factory engine. So they hop in these boats and it's like, hey, this didn't come from the factory the way I built it. So they get a few runs to get used to it.
All right, looks like we got a second chance for John on the back deep at the far end of the lake.
Hey, Mark Schenk just walked by with a delicious croissant breakfast. Delicious.
Wow.
I can just say the word delicious is what it looks like. It's bacon and eggs, sausage and egg, croissants selling over there at the Bearded Turkey. I don't even know what that costs, but whatever it costs, it's worth it. It's delicious.
We're going to go get one here when we take a break. There's John Garrity coming back up. Second try on the back deep. He's coming up. Just buried a heel again there, Blake. Not a.
Wasn't his morning.
Saying, Blake, he's not 100% consistent on these, so.
It depends on the day. One day he'll be 100%, next day he'll be 25%. So I'll have to coach him a little bit when he gets back down here, and we'll figure out what happened on that so we can fix it for the next round.
Hey, here we have the next competitor. You ready to go?
Nervous as.
No, you're not. You do well.
Absolutely.
Go well.
Thanks, Robbie.
Here he is. I got him coming back out of the water. How was that run?
Excellent.
How do you feel now?
I feel really good. I did all the tricks I wanted to do. And struggled on the back deep. That's been the first time in a while. But
I saw that
happy.
you're doing the back deep, and you missed two of them, right?
Yeah.
How did you get a rerun on the second one? A tip from the age, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well done. That was good skiing, and we'll look forward to you in the second round.
Yeah. All right.
Well done.
Back deep, was it, John?
Yeah, twice I missed.
Hey, you guys let your friends know at home that they can watch this live stream. It's really amazing. Go to 2022 Barefoot Masters. All right, on the water. Glenn Porter. Come on, Glenn, rip it up. All right, beautiful front flyer by Glenn Porter from Australia, trying to get outside the wake, struggling a little bit. He's going out the other side, so let's see if he can do his run on the other side of the wake than what he's used to. Nice 1 foot stand up. 1 foot, one hand, 1 foot, one hand. Sit down, stand up to one. Beautiful, nice clean skiing. A reverse sit down, stand up to one. Goes straight into the tumble to one. Great, nailed it. Back reverse tumble to nothing. Out of the lake. Good run by him. Wow, I just heard a story about Glenn Porter hurting his elbow about a month ago, and he's been in a brace for 5 weeks. Just pulled it off for this run today. You guys watching this tournament here on site, let your family and friends know that they can watch it live stream at 2022 Masters Barefoot /live stream. All right, Glenn Porter from Australia is down at the other end. He's getting ready to roll over and do a back deep. Let the lake calm down a little bit. Nope, I'm sorry, he's doing a front deep. All right, this time he skied on the other side of the wake. I think that's what he wanted to do the first run. So let's see if he's going to be more comfortable. I'm told he's going to do tumbles on this run. Oh, nope, he's loading for a neck and teeth. 1 foot, 1 foot, necks. Teeth coming in, all right. Old school tricks. Tumble to two. He did tumble to ones earlier. Reverse tumble to two. He's so fast on those tumbles. Good job. All the way down into the lake again. Okay, everybody, look up there at the top of the roof. 650 points for Glenn Porter. We now have the scores coming in, so I'll be able to let you guys know who's doing what. But on the top of the tower, 8 feet above the water, is Peter Franks giving his instructions to the driver currently. A flying tumble to one is what I'm told he's going to do. All right. Peter Frank's getting ready to fly off the top of that tower into the water. Head down the lake. All eyes on Peter. Texberg forward off the top in the water, tumble up. Oh yeah. Let's see if he. No, he's giving the boat directions to go fast. He's up and ready to go. 1 foot stand up. Yep, here we go. That's a textbook tumble to 1, a reverse textbook. Oh, okay, hung up on that one. He's let go of the handle. What's that start worth, Richard? That's a lot of points.
I think that's 100-point bonus for going off the tower. And the tumble around is 100. So he's got a couple 100 points on that start, probably.
How do you get the 2020 Masters Barefoot hashtag or /live stream? That was it.
Peter Frank's first pass, 300 points, provisional score, 300 for Peter Frank's on his first pass. Okay, far end of the lake, Peter Frank's. Like he's setting up for perhaps a back deep start. And there it is. He rolled over. Coming out backwards. Got the foot plant. And he's up. Cutting outside the wake. And Peter Frank's in his second pass. Looking really good position there. There's a 1 foot. Beautiful reverse 1 foot. You may be setting up for a turn. Oh, beautiful feet to feet. Just couldn't, a little too tall coming to the front. Went down, but great skiing, great run. Peter Frank's back deep, 2 back 1 foots. He's got himself another 400 points.
Okay, everybody, here I come down. I'm going to go and get Peter Frank's just skied just now. And he's ended up way down there on the jet ski. But he skied really, really well. And when he comes in, I'm going to interview and ask him the question of how well he skied. And he did a feet to feet, back to front, and went over the front. So we're going to get the results very carefully. But check out the site. Check it out. It's amazing. We're so glad to be here. I'm glad to be here. And what a fortunate venue that we've got.
All right, Peter Frank's provisional score, total 700 points. He what looked to be a beautiful back to front, very clean, up high, came to the front a little too tall. Peter Franks. We got 2 skiers left now, it's, both from Australia. Brad Shearer and Ian Treseder. Brad Shearer on the dock.
I fell 2 passes. Never mind. Got a score.
Right here I've got Peter Franks, fell on both passes. Happy to make it and looking forward to skiing in round number 2. Feeling good now though?
Yeah.
Got rid of those nerves?
Yeah, I hope so.
Well done. Congratulations.
Beautiful, thank you.
All right, Brad Shearer, flying dock start. Well back in the dock. Beautiful, nice high flyer. That looked great. He's cutting outside the wake. He's out. Possible 1-foot stand up. There it is. Beautiful 1-foot flying dock start. Coming into the course, going down for a tumble to 2. Looks like a reverse tumble to 2 or tumble to 1. The 180s. 180 tumble to 1. Reverse 180 tumble to 1. Beautiful set of 4 1-foot tumbles, 1 foot, 1 hand. A little hop at the end. That's a great stand-up pass for Brad.
Yes. I think those tumbles at the beginning were supposed to be 1 foot. He does them kind of like I do. I call them tumbles to 1-2. So they're hard to judge because I don't hold my 1 foot very high in the air and long enough. I think he was doing the same thing. So we'll see what kind of score he gets. You ladies watch that gator out there in the sand.
I just went over to the Bearded Turkey food truck and I got myself a breakfast croissant, and I got to tell you, that was absolutely fantastic way to start my meals for the day. If you all day you're gonna have breakfast and lunch at the Bearded Turkey food truck. So whenever you get a hunger going, please stop by there and help support the food truck. Okay. Brad looks like he's going to be doing a front tumble up. Yeah, sure enough, he's coming another one frontwards. Beautiful cutout before the wake even gets created. That's awesome. Outside the wake, roll over. He's spun around, waiting for the speed. Looks like a 1 foot stand up. Wow, great 1 foot tumble start. 1 foot, reverse, 1 foot, 1 hand, 1 foot, 1 hand. There's a hop. Sit, stand to 1 foot, reverse sit, stand, 1 foot. Another hop. And it looks like he's going up for toe hold, ending the run with a beautiful front toe. Reverse. Great job, Team Australia. Great job, Brad. 2 stand-up passes. All right, final skier, Ian Treseder from Australia. He's setting up for a flying. He got a back toe handle. I think we might be seeing a backwards flying dock start. That'll be the first back flyer of the day. Here it is, boats and gear. Idling away. Ian Treseder. I think you. We'll have to see about that acceleration off the dock. It looked like maybe he got a little quicker pull than he was bargaining for there, Blake.
Yeah, that's that 8.1 off the dock backwards. That's tough. Oh, they're going to give him a
coming
rewrite.
back.
A little hot off the dock.
I think it might have been a little bit of hot handle.
No, nobody wants that. Yeah. Yeah, nobody that's doing a back flyer wants that call. I guarantee you didn't call that. That was a little hot.
Yeah, they both just called in. They think they accelerated before he said the okay. So they're coming back. Give Ian Treseder a second chance here at the back flyer. It's a pretty technical start. You run off the dock, got to do your flip around in the midair, and then land, do the handle grab. So there's a lot going on in this back flyer.
Yeah, the handle pass is really hard to make when it's being pulled away from you at the same time. So you want it firm, but you don't want it accelerating.
Let's do it. Let's get it on. That's true.
The run looking down was great. It must have felt really comfortable.
I guess, I was happy come together. Could have a lot worse.
Air temperature a little bit cooler today, so that's made it a lot easier to ski, correct?
Yeah, I guess, it all felt pretty good. Yeah, I don't think I breathed too much, but glad to get it done.
Well done. See you in the second round.
Thanks, mate.
All right, Ian Treseder going for the back flying dock start. Boat's idling out. Missed it. You missed it again there, Blake. It kind of went.
Yeah, it looks like he sunk. He just went down the bottom of the lake on that one. Sometimes, if you miss the rope with your feet, I kind of grab the rope a little bit when I do that. That can save you, but looks like he had a bad angle and kind of submerged.
Yeah, I think it kind of went in too. Feet were too low.
I would guess he's going to do a front deep at the other end, which is what I would do, or what I would tell him to do, just so he gets a positive score.
We'll be doing a quick boat change, crew change at the end of this to continue the senior Division 2 with another series of 11 skiers. 21 skiers in this division, and broken them up into groups of 10 for the boat crew. Okay, we got Ian Treseder down the far end of the lake. Second pass, unfortunate mishap on his start in the first pass, and we're hoping to see him do a front deep or front tumble. Looks like a front tumble start here, Blake. Cutting outside the wake. He's out. Come on, Ian, get the rollover, tumble around. He's around. Got to see you stand up, Ian.
We're going to be okay. Waiting for boat speed.
And a 1 foot stand up. Beautiful front tumble to 1. Beautiful start. There's a 1 foot reverse. Going for a toe hold. Little bobble going back into it. There's a front toe. Reverse toe. Great job, Ian Treseder. Australia stands up. Pass number 2.
Boy, that first toe hold, he had it by the big toenail.
Yeah, just the toe was holding the rope. Yeah, we're going to do a bit of a quick boat crew change, and we're going to go into the second group of skiers for this Senior 2 men's tricks. So we'll take a little break and be back shortly.
I'm up next.
So we've got a little bit of downtime.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I can ask you what your run's going to be?
Yeah. Oh, I'm going to have to think about it then. It's a fly to 1.
Yep.
A set of 180s to 1. Set of 360s to 1. 1 foot, 1 hands. 1 foot, waves, hop. I should be out of time by then.
The whole bit?
The whole bit.
So
Throw it all in.
So at that last sort of 5 seconds, you're going to chuck a whole lot of garbage in,
be a
and you're going to confuse those judges, and they're going to give you more points than what you really deserve.
That's the idea.
On the way back?
Yeah. Way back, tumble up, a couple of toe holds, 1 foot hop.
Yep.
And set of sit-down stand-ups.
Perfect. That's a hot run.
Yeah. If I can get it all in.
You're going to be busy.
Yeah, let's see how we go.
Well, Kev, best of luck.
Thanks very much.
And I'll catch you at the other end.
No worries.
Now
Great
I'm
stuff.
going to
Okay, that second boat crew is in the boat, and they're doing the leveling class currently right now. So if you're getting ready to ski the second round of the first event, y'all get ready.
That is amazing. You've skied in every US Nationals.
Yeah, every year. Yeah, I still can't believe, God willing.
And how old are you now?
I'm 67.
67, so you're just a young baby. You're
23. 23 when I started the first Nationals. I was 23 years old.
That's amazing. And you're skiing this weekend?
Trying. I have a torn MCL or whatever that thing is.
When you get to our age, a torn whatever. Right, it's just a standard.
But I did ski yesterday, and it felt great. My knee didn't hurt. It was forward, so the real test is going to be on my back knee. So hopefully it'll be okay.
So you're skiing tricks this morning?
Tricks this afternoon. Last event today, I'll be skiing tricks, and I'll do my forward run, and then I'll decide whether I even want to do my back run because of my torn knee.
You'll be fine. I know. We'll be rooting for you.
Alrighty.
Okay, and we'll see you run this afternoon.
Alrighty. Take care.
Have a great day.
You bet.
All right, I think we got first up in the second set of the Senior 2 division from Australia, Kevin Murray.
Going to be flying off the dock.
Seconds. Check out the boat driver.
All right. The boat pulling away from the dock. We got Kevin Murray setting up for a front flying dock start. Boat's in gear.
Okay.
Beautiful high flying dock start.
Got a lot of height there. That was cool.
Here he is cutting outside the wake. You might see a 1 foot stand up. Whoop, back inside the wake. Oh, 1 foot stand up right on top of the wake crest.
He went out and then got sucked back in, and they couldn't stand up right there on the curl. He put his 1 foot down right in the crest of the curl, and it was a little too rough right there for him.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Why are these Aussies so good at matching? Everyone's wearing green, the suits are green, the shirts are green. They all sound the same.
No, they got
all look the same.
Great team uniforms, team wetsuits. They look.
They all say garage. It's all rubbish. They're all the same. Team USA is all discombobulated, all wearing different things. You can't even tell who the Kiwis are. Yeah, there's only one Kiwi.
Only one
The
Kiwi
Aussies are
here,
matching.
and I've got greenery behind me.
All the Aussies are chanting in unison. There's one Kiwi just out in the dock alone looking confused. Brad Rip, why don't you come over here in a second?
All right, down the other end, getting ready for a second pass. Got Kevin Murray. Looks like he's going to be pulling out for a front tumble start. Maybe, maybe not. Looking front deep, maybe. He's ready, giving the boat the go command. There's the in gear, there's the okay. Well, Kevin Murray looking to get a stand up to get some points on the board here to make it into the medal round. He's outside the wake. Oh, 1 foot stay. He is up. He's up and barefooting, coming into the course. A solid stance, going down for the 180 tumble to 1.
Got all the way backwards on that one.
Yeah, there's a reverse 180 tumble.
To 2 that time.
360 tumble.
Tried to stand up to 1, couldn't quite pull it out.
360 tumble, 4 tumbles, couple of 1 foots. Good
There we
job,
go.
Kevin Murray. Stand up pass.
You got the handle at the end. That's all that matters. Stood up a little quick on that start because of what happened on the first run, but it worked out for him.
Next up from Australia, Gary Keane. Preliminary score for Kevin Murray, 250 points, 250.
So the score to beat is 250 points for senior men's tricks. Oh, it's all the same group.
Yeah, like 21 skiers in the.
So he's in second.
Second group.
These are the scores we've got so far.
Yeah, I didn't get too many. I think 9, 10 might be.
We didn't have good radio.
Might be up there. Yeah, might be the number one so far. There you go. Gary Keane getting up onto the tower to do the high flying tower start.
Well, he did a 50-point start and maybe one tumble to 1.
No, best score
He
of
missed
this boat crew.
Oh, this boat.
Yeah, I didn't know there was 2 different. I didn't know it was all one round.
Best score was like 9 or 10 points.
Yeah, 9, 10.
All right. Boat idling out for the high flying tower start. Ropes tight. And this is going to be a flying tumble off the tower. He's outside the wake on his chest, stomach. Roll around, pulling the tumble around.
Boat's accelerating up to speed.
And a beautiful 1 foot stand up, nice and clean.
Clean stand up.
1 foot, 1 hand, 1 foot, 1 hand. Going for a toe hold. Oh, he's creeping into the wake. There's a toe hold. Reverse toe. Got it. Sit down, stand up to 1, sit down, stand up to 1, sit down, stand up to 2, a couple of one hands and a hop at the end. They're pulling in a tumble right at the end of the run. Great stand-up pass for Gary Keane.
Very patient skiing. He took his time on all those tricks, didn't look nervous at all. Waited for boat speed to stand up on 1 foot, took his time on the toe hold. He creeped up into the wake a little bit, but then waited for himself to come back down into the curl before letting go with his hands. Very good veteran skiing there.
You get a 100-point bonus for the tower start. Front tumble to 1 off the tower, I think it's 250. I think you got 630 points on pass number 1. That might be one of the highest single passes we've seen so far.
Very nice score in the first run. He's going to be happy with that.
Garrity might have had a better score than that, but he missed his back deep.
Yeah, that's right, yep.
John Garrity smoked that front run.
Yes, that was a beautiful ride down. That was beautiful.
Pull. Yep. Pull.
So he did a lot of good tricks in his front run.
And so what are you going to do in your first run? Real quick, we've got 15 seconds.
Two front toes, 2 tumbles to 1, one hand wave, 2 1 foots.
Beep, that was time. Well done.
Well done, yeah. Hopefully 700. Oh,
Excellent.
No, 750, 800 with the towels.
Wish you all the best down the run down there.
Yep.
Right, I know you won't fall off. On the way back, we'll catch you for a quick interview.
No worries.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
Okay, he's rolled over for the back deep. Coming up nice and slow. Ooh, good solid plant, but he's getting a little bobble there. Boat's pulling him up. And he's up. That is a credit back deep. Nice and patient, just like his front run. Nice taking his time. Looks like he's done this before. We've got a 1 foot. We see a reverse 1 foot. There it is, reverse back 1 foot. Putting his foot in the strap. He's come up into the curl. Oh, and he falls over. Just like his front run, he went for that basic toe hold and ended up in the middle of the wake. He tried to wait it out, but he was stuck there for a minute and fell over. Good back run, though, for Mr. Gary. He's going to be happy with that. So that was 400 points in the back run for a total score of 1030 provisional coming out of the boat. 1030.
Okay, we got Paul Harries on the dock giving his instructions to the boat crew all the way from Australia. That's a long way from Australia. I think it's like, oh, here we go.
And what is Australia from here? 10,000 miles?
A million.
Everyone in Australia is walking upside down compared to us right now.
It's
That's
also
weird.
cold there. It's like opposite weather, which is always bizarre. They talk about it being winter in July. I'm like, what? That doesn't make sense.
They also celebrate Christmas in flip-flops and tank tops. Their version of Santa Claus is on the beach with his shirt off. I never quite understood that. We got sand instead of snow for Christmas. How about that?
I think they just travel around the world to drink the cold beer during the summer. Yeah. I think that's the thing to do. Spend their winters in America and their no, how does it work? Yeah, their winters are our summers. So you can just go around the world and follow the summers.
Okay, Paul Harries looks like he's going to do a flyer. Here he goes for a front tumble up flyer off the dock, cutting outside the wake on his stomach, flips over, gets around relatively easily, nice and quick, waiting for boat speed before he stands up to 1 foot. Easy, not a problem at all. Adjusting the handle, getting ready, make sure the boat's up to speed. We got a front toe, reverse front toe, nice and clean, easy. Sitting down for a tumble, 360 tumble to 1, 360 tumble to reverse 1, good. 1 foot, 1 hand, 1 foot, 1 hand, 1 foot, 1 foot. Sit down, stand up to 1, sit down, stand up to 1, and the boat shuts down. Couldn't quite get that reverse stand up to 1 in time, but got everything else nice and clean.
Did you see that start? He got like 4 or 5 feet off that dock and just went boing straight up in the air. That was impressive.
It's one of those kangaroos from California, from Australia,
Yeah.
Somewhere not Texas.
No.
How are you?
I'm good. Good for the morning. Ready to ski.
Good for the morning?
Yeah.
I was very fortunate to meet you probably, 8 days ago?
Yes, we did. Yeah, down in
WBC.
Florida. Down in Florida.
WBC.
Met you and skiing with your son.
I skied with him. How good's that? That's really cool. I'm so fortunate to meet all these amazing skiers and people at this amazing event. And I wish you all the best of luck. Now, quickly, 15 seconds. What is your run going down?
Going down. Flyer to 1. 1 foot. We'll do toe hold. Sit down, stand up to 1. Sit down, stand up to 1. Sit down, stand up to 2. 1 foot. Hop, wave.
Wow, 15 seconds. You're going to be
We'll
so
see.
busy.
We'll
You're going
see.
to keep those judges
We'll see.
super on par. They're going to be burning lead pencils. I can tell you that now.
Thanks, Robbie.
No worries. Wish you all the best.
Thank you.
All right, we got the boat score for that first run for Paul Harries with 700 points. Looks like he nailed everything on that. Very, very big score, and he's only halfway done.
What do you think? You think he's going to be going backwards on the second pass?
Yeah, I could. By the quality of skiing he did on his first pass, he's certainly probably capable of doing a back deep. I don't know some of these Australians. I've never seen him ski, but you can just tell that this guy's been doing this a long time. He's a good, solid skier. So I would expect the back deep. Yep, I was right. Here he comes, in backwards.
Rolls over for the back deep. Looks like a medium to the plant. Nice, firm plant. Boat's pulling him up. And he's up. That's a credit back deep. Cheeking out to the passenger side of the wake. Getting ready. What are we going to see? Some 1 foots? 1 foot. Nice and high. Reverse 1 foot. Ooh, barely got it off the water. I think it'll count, though. Reaches for the toe strap with that basic foot. In a toe strap. Let's go. Perfect back toe. What are we going to see? Goes for the reverse back toe. And barely throws it in the strap and lets go as the boat shuts down. Very nice performance by Mr. Harries.
Yeah, if I was a boat judge, I would be just staring at my paper right now, trying to figure out to give him that last trick or not. That's right on the edge of being credit. He made it in. He let go, but as soon as he let go, the boat shut down. And he fell out of it. So you're supposed to hold it for recognition. I don't know if they're going to give him that last trick or not.
We'll see what the boat crew says. We've got some pretty tough judges out there today.
So it'd be 200, 400, 500, so 600. So they didn't give him the second back toe.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, nothing.
So it looks like they gave him the first back toe, of course, because it was beautiful. They did not give him the second back toe.
So I think we've got a new leader. That's 1,300 points.
Laid the gauntlet down.
Yep.
We've had a lot of Australians recently, but finally back to Team USA. Kevin Spada on the dock. Looking awesome in that multicolored suit.
You know, Kevin's a multi-sport official, talented person. He in the summer he barefoots, in the winter he ice skates and actually teaches ice skating. And I'm told that it's a really good crossover from the gymnastic moves of an ice skater to the gymnastic moves of a barefooter. So he was able to make that crossover from one sport to the other almost flawlessly.
Okay, front flying deep up, cheeking out to the driver's side of the wake. Stands up to one, nice and clean. Waiting for boat speed. Does a front toe hold, reverse, front toe hold, nice and tight. 1 foot, one hand, 1 foot, one hand, both credit. 1 foot, 1 foot. Sit down, stand up to one. Sit down, stand up to one, reverse. I don't think that one's going to count. Sit down, stand up to two, and a hop. Wave, wave. Very nice, Mr. Spada. So Kevin's relatively new to the sport, only been skiing a handful of years. He's done a lot of that skiing in Florida at the World Barefoot Center. But like we talked about before, he is a champion figure skater who teaches Olympic figure skaters. So he's an athlete. He has incredible control over his body. Obviously, he can turn like a top on figure skates. Personally, I can't wait until he gets to a point in this sport where he can learn some turns at the ski school. I think he's going to learn turns very easily. We're going to give Kevin an optional re-ride for overspeed. I doubt he takes it, though, because I believe he got all of his tricks in a front run, except he didn't get credit on that reverse sit-down stand-up to one. So I doubt he takes the re-ride, but supposedly the boat was going a little bit fast. Didn't seem to bother him, though.
It was like a good 400 points.
Yeah, I don't.
And then on the way back, doing it up front.
Back.
Back deep.
Back deep, and 1 foot, 1 foot, 1 foot wave, just on the basic, and then toe hold, and if I'm lucky, a second toe hold. That's only happened a couple times. So.
It's going to happen today. Your second toe hold will definitely happen today. When's the last time you skied in a tournament?
Nationals.
Oh, perfect. And the Nationals in the USA was in Texas again, correct?
Conroe, Texas. Yep, not far.
Okay, Kevin Spada back on the water for a second pass. Declined the optional re-ride, so he's coming up backwards, coming down the lake in that glass. Back 1 foot, reverse, back 1 foot. Going for the basic back toe hold. Gets it. Comes out. Goes for the reverse back toe hold. And there, let's go. Gets it, credit. Oh, big back hop and goes out the back door. He went for it, though. Give it up for Kevin Spada. So preliminary score coming out of the boat for Kevin Spada is a 15-10. But the judges do want to mention that there was a late timer on the first pass, so they might have to go to video review for that, but it shouldn't be too far off from his final score, 15-10. Next up on the dock is going to be Brad Ripp. The Ragin' Cajun. I think he's our only competitor from Louisiana. Had some jambalaya this morning as a pre-ski energy boost. Brad Ripp and his wife ski on the Pearl River in Louisiana, widely regarded as one of the best ski sites in the entire world. Miles and miles of alligator-infested glass, tall cypress trees, no rollback. So this lake is going to be very short compared to what Brad normally skis at, but he's a professional.
Have you seen Brad's arms? They're the size of my legs. I think he's been working out down there, eating. He must eat a lot of crawfish to get a body like that.
Good morning. How are you today?
Okay.
Brad Ripp with a front flyer, deep up, cut to the left side, passenger side of the boat, settles into the curl, stands up to 1 foot clean, waits for boat speed, going straight for the front toe, gets the front toe, 1 foot, 1 hand, 1 foot, 1 hand, 360 tumble to 1, credit, 360 tumble to 1, again, 180 tumble to 1, 1 hand, 1 foot, hop, sit down, stand up, all really quick.
Wow, that was amazing. Did you see that hop? Big wide-legged hop, it's just perfect.
There's definitely credit. Brad Ripp stands up his front pass. He's going to be happy about that.
You know, Brad's a new skier. Basically, I think this is his second year of competing, and he's just got the bug, man. He is all in. He bought a couple of sangers. He's got a barefoot jump now. He's going to the ski school. He's a great guy to have in our sport, and we needed somebody in Louisiana to bring that area of the barefooting community back to life, because the Pearl River is the best place I've ever barefooted. Amazing sight.
Brad used to ski when he was younger, but took a couple decade hiatus, I believe, and he's recently back to it. Trying to restart the, 8-ball barefoot club in Louisiana.
Okay, everybody, right in front of me now from Australia, we've got
Mick O'Connor.
Mick O'Connor, I got it right. Mick O'Connor. Is this your first international tournament?
It is, yes.
And how do you feel right now? I know you're nervous, right? And you should be nervous, because nervous means you're excited.
I actually feel really good. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
It's a good thing. It's a good
That's
thing.
what I think.
Yeah, and you've been training hard, obviously. You guys been skiing down here. Yeah, and you've been here for a week before the tournament?
Yeah, about 4 or 5 days. I'm just sort of getting over jet lag now, so it's
jet lag.
Yeah.
Jet lag. How bad's jet lag?
Well, I didn't believe in it until now.
Maybe it's COVID lag.
Well, it's that we had a few big nights out too, so that's probably hangovers.
And it's 3 years since a kiwi or kangaroo's flown in the air anyway, so that's probably our problem, you know what I mean? But good luck. I'll catch you at the other end. I know you won't fall off, so swim in and we'll have a really, really good chat.
Okay, Brad Ripp should be coming up backwards for a second pass. There he is, rolling over. And he just misses the back deep. Let's see if the boat slows down.
Rewrite. Come on, everybody.
Brad, if I remember right, does have an interesting call for this back start. He calls to a very slow speed for a extended plant time before the boat hammers it up to speed. Given that might have confused Mr. Tim Pelleton. Looks like there's going to be a rewrite for speed to the plant, just like I said. He calls like a slow to 9 miles an hour for 5 seconds, hold it, and then go up to speed. So it's kind of a hard pull.
Yeah, it's some of that baggage, honestly, from, like you said earlier, when he used to Barefoot years ago when we were all learning about the seat of our pants. And a lot of us, including me, picked up some bad habits from the 80s and 90s that we still ski with today. So that they teach a little bit different back deeps than what we were doing back in the 80s and 90s. So some of us are trying to change that form to the current form, which is a lot easier to get up. And Brad still struggles with that old form. And occasionally you miss a back deep when you do that. But I've seen him make tons of them, so hopefully he'll make this next one.
Okay, Brad has planted his feet again. Let's see if he can make it. And he's up. The re-ride paid off. Brad Ripp is out and in the curl, set up for his back pass. Let's see if he can do anything with it. 1 foot. Reverse, 1 foot. Should be going for a toe hold now. Oh, 1 foot, 1 hand first. Goes straight from the 1 foot, 1 hand into a basic back toe, lets go of the handle and falls over.
That's that same back toe that we saw here at the end of the lake earlier when the boat was shutting down. You know, do you give that skier credit for that or do you not? I don't see it.
I don't think that one was credit. He was falling over as he pulled his hands out, but we'll see what they say. Either way,
good run.
Good run. Stood up, 1 foot, 1 hand, and 2 1-foots. So I believe the provisional score for Brad Ripp was a 1280, which would currently put him, the scores I've got here would put him in third behind Kevin Spada and Paul Harries.
That's pretty good. I think that's a pretty good score for Brad. I know he's probably going to be a little disappointed because I think he left a couple 100 points on the table, but you know, to ski 80, 90% of your run, I think is a really good score.
Do they combine them? Yeah. So they don't just take the highest score? Yeah, the people above me, if they beat me again, I'm done.
Looks like Michael O'Connor is next. Another one from Australia wearing the green. Going to be doing a tower start. off the tower, comes flying in for a front tumble up start, tumbles around inside the wake, and then cheeks out. A little different than what the other guys were doing. Stands up to 1 foot, ready for his front pass. Front toe hold. Reverse, front toe hold, nice and clean. 360 tumble to 1, credit. 360 tumble to 1, reverse, credit. 180 tumble to 1. Still going, 1 foot, 1 hand, 1 foot, 1 hand, 1 foot, 1 hand, 1 hand. Boat slows down.
Hey, I've got Brad Rip over here. Brad, you out of breath? It's been like 10 minutes since you skied. What's going on?
I thought they gave you 15 minutes to catch your breath on the other end, but that didn't happen. But hey, I had the handle on both ends, so
That's all that matters, really. You made your back deep on that second one. I'm glad they gave you a re-ride. Landon was talking about pulling you. You're kind of a hard skier to pull because your call is so detailed.
I have a little bit of a coordination issue between my 2 feet, so I call slow to the plant, slow to 12, hold for 2 seconds, fast to 45.
We call that a re-ride call, and it worked.
Yeah, exactly. I'm a beginner.
So what do you think about that back toe? Are we going to see another attempt at that back toe in the finals?
Yeah, if I do a little better, I could possibly get the reverse. But did I not get that?
I don't believe you got that basic back toe. You threw your hands off, but you were falling over as you let go. So I doubt they gave it to you. It was a kamikaze back toe.
Okay. Well,
the world judges are a little persnickety when it comes to credit. They follow the book to the letter. Now in the South Central in our backyard, I'd have given it to you, Brad. Okay, we're going to go back down to the end of the lake for the second run of Michael O'Connor from Australia. Stood a beautiful front run going down, and let's see what he does coming backwards. I'm guessing he's going to do a back deep. Yep, looks like he's
going to come up froggy style.
Oh,
here
check
we
this
go.
Out, people.
Coming up with a rope between his legs. Has a beautiful plant. Boat's pulling him right up.
Are you kidding
And he's
me?
up. That's a credit froggy start. Into the curl on the passenger side of the wake. He's got one hand on the handle. He just regripped, pulled it through a little bit, squeezing his legs together, does a 1 foot loaded. He's going to unload the handle. Oh, and he misses it coming out of the loaded position. Tried to grab the handle and hold on and do a back to front, but it did not work out for him.
That's exactly why I don't load. I can load. It's the unload that's hard for me. I get all twisted
You've
up.
also only tried it about 4 times.
That's true. I don't like it. Those 4 times I didn't like.
Preliminary score from Michael O'Connor, 1.550, which should put him just barely in front place, in front of Kevin Spada.
What did Brad get? 1280.
Okay, we got the old guys over here stretching. A lot of men's 3 guys walking around, a little nerves. I'm one of them. I need to start stretching too. Wow, so Eric's skiing and he gets a Aussie.
You're trying to intimidate Eric? It's not going to work. Eric cannot be intimidated. He's an American, and he just came back from the gym. He was at the gym an hour ago. He's got a pump.
You guys, there's a bald eagle been flying around here a couple of weeks ago, so I expect them to show up any minute when one of these Americans are skiing.
USA, USA, USA. Back flyer. First we've seen, I believe, in this division.
That'll shut those Aussies up.
Yeah, they're quiet on the dock now. Comes up backwards to 2 feet. Adjusting the handle, getting ready. Loads it between his legs. He's now in a loaded position. Starts off with a hop. 1 foot, 1 foot. Not real sure if that hop was credit. Unloads. Goes for a back toe, real solid. Almost misses the handle, but he's got it. Goes for his reverse back toe and falls out of it. I do believe that'll be credit,
Yeah,
though.
that one was credit. Oh, he did? Eric wanted the Aussie cheer, I understand.
Yeah, I'm not sure about
teams.
that.
Yeah, that's got to be a lie.
I'm not sure about that. I'm not believing it. I refuse to believe that.
You got to watch those Australians, man. My truly red, white, and blue American dog is over here. He's been tagged with an Australian koala bear on his collar. He's an American mutt. We call him a dumpster Pomeranian.
Here in another skier, I should start getting ready to be in the boat.
I'm in the second round of this group. I'm in the next page. I'm here. Same men's 3, but second round. Oh, yeah. You know what I'm saying? I was wondering about that. They're posting the first round as results. What do they say about that?
Preliminary on that first run for Eric is 1100. So he did get credit for all those tricks. I don't know if he had something else planned after his reverse back toe, but we will never find out.
What do you think? You want to post them all together? That makes more sense.
Oh, yeah, I had a back-to-back 3 planned after the reverse.
But you should post the whole group because it's one competition. That way you can see first through last. Yeah. Because you'd be going, trying to figure out how you did compared to your rest of the group. Because they're going to scramble it up for the second round, right? It's seeding for the second round.
Seeding second round.
Yeah.
Are you guys able to hear the production room then?
Sometimes I hear them say switch to Robbie. Yeah.
So I'm going to assume Eric is going to do his front pass. Looks like he's stuffing his toe, so I'm going to say he's going to do a front toe up coming into his second pass. I do believe this is the first toe up we're going to see in this event.
Yeah, Eric's a solid skier. He competed against me at Nationals, and he beat me. He actually won. He won the overall at Nationals. First time ever.
Heading out to the passenger side.
This is your current national champion coming down the lake.
Waiting for boat speed. About to do a toe up. Sticks it perfectly. Beautiful toe up. Showing off.
Oh.
Goes right back down and is going to do a toe sit down, stand up, and the handle pops off his hand.
Off his
foot.
And hand. Yeah.
And hand. All of it. It came off in general.
It came off of all of him.
Yeah.
We call that the Lauren Ehlers trick because she's the only one I've ever seen attempt it until now.
That's a brand new trick that was just introduced to the rule book where you actually do another toe up after your toe up.
For half the points.
For half the points. So you get 400 points for the toe up start, and then you get 200 points for doing another toe up in your run. That's the run that Lauren Ehlers does in her, she did it in her Nationals run this year. And Eric just tried it but could not pull it out.
Eric did not do that during the national championships. I'm surprised to see him change up his trick run. But this is the preliminary round, so you never know what's going to happen.
Before the finals, Eric's going to need to go talk to Lauren and do a toe down, toe up clinic.
Back toe up and back step start at the other end.
Okay. That's exciting.
Back toe up and he skis out of the wash all loaded.
Who is this?
Danny Gathercole.
Danny Gathercole. He's going to do a back toe up.
Yeah, he does it every day.
He does a back top every day. Oh, really? Walk in the park.
All right, good skiing by Eric. Too bad, Eric, you missed your second start. I mean, your second trick there, but you're going to advance to the next round and beat yourself up for a day or two. Try that again.
We have Danny Gathercole next. Another one from Australia wearing the green. So I've got information over here that he's going to attempt a back toe up for this start.
Yeah, everybody needs to check this out.
Which I'm pretty excited to see personally. That doesn't happen a lot in our sport, so find a video screen if you can.
Get that handle in there deep for the start. All the way.
Okay, Danny Gathercole rolls over for a back toe up. Everyone look at the video screen. Once again, this is not a very common start in our sport. Coming up outside the wake, and he makes it. He's up. Back toe up. He actually cheeked out during the start and came up in the curl. That was fantastic.
That's all the points.
Starting off with a 1 foot one hand. Going for the reverse 1 foot one hand. Straight into a back toe, basic back toe, very nice. Reverse back toe, gets him.
Nice
back hop.
Here comes a turn.
Probably out of time now. There we go.
Wow. How
nice
many points
run
does that start?
For Danny Gathercole.
None of you Australians know how many points that start is? A million?
A lot of points. It's all the points, I think.
600, I'm hearing? Wow.
So a front toe up is 400, and a back toe up, I think, is 600.
Doug Jordan's shaking his head. He's thinking, if that's 600, I'm gonna go do it.
So I'm getting more intel. Don't know if you can trust it, but I think he's going to be doing a froggy start.
450. 450.
On the other
Doug
end of the
was
lake.
right. It's not worth it for 450, is it, Doug?
400.
A front toe up's 400.
So the back toe up is 450. It looks like.
Oh yeah, it should be worth at least.
I don't think
600.
it's worth. Yeah, I wouldn't do it for 450. It's way harder than a front toe up. He doesn't do a back to front. So supposedly, we're going to see a second back run from Danny.
Those Australians, they do things differently down there.
Yeah.
But you know what? I was told in the early days the Americans learned a lot from the Australians when they finally got together.
And then we perfected it.
In the first in the first or second World Championships, these two continents came together and everybody was watching everybody else did things.
Okay.
A lot of
just like advertised, Danny Gathercole comes up in a froggy start. So he is the master of back barefoot starts. Comes up in the middle of the wake. He's now in the middle of the wake backwards. The start will be credit. Gets into the passenger side of the wake, pulls the handle up, and lets go with one hand, ready for these 1 foots, I'm assuming. Yep, 1 foot basic, 1 foot reverse. What's he going to do now? Hanging out. Attempts a hop. Don't know if that's going to be credit. Does another hop. That one's credit, and then he biffs it out the back.
I think
Danny
the first one was
Gathercole, put your hands together. 2 back passes and some really cool starts for the crowd.
Okay. USA's up.
First time he's done the step and the toe hold, and then back toe in a major
Oh, wow. $150? Is that what? No, it's got to be more than that.
I don't know what this is.
What was that score again, please? Hey, good skiing. Yeah. We haven't skied that shitty in a month.
Okay, who's ready to get stoked? I know I'm stoked to watch Mr. Paul Stokes.
If you guys are looking for some cheap advertising, there's still some room on the back of Paul's suit. I think it's like $1.50 to put your logo up there for the tournament. Okay, Paul, let's see how you do it. Paul is another American, open pro American skier who's come back last couple of years. Been training hard for this tournament. If I know Paul, nobody trains harder than Paul Stokes, I can tell you that. And nobody's got more of a positive attitude, and he's got a great influence on the young people and the other new beginners in the sport. Let's go get it, Paul.
Back flying back deep for Paul Stokes.
Textbook perfect, the way he landed that back flyer.
Gets up inside the wake, cuts out into the passenger side. We should see a couple turns from Paul. I don't know about this run. We got back hop, 1 foot, 1 foot. Goes for the back toe. Gets the back toe. Nice transition to the reverse back toe. Let's go, and he's going to ride that one out to the end of the lake for the judges.
Good skiing, good solid skiing, nice back to front.
There's a step under back to front just for the crowd.
Old school, yeah. I don't know. I've seen a lot of front hops in my life, but I've never seen a front hop like Paul Stokes does. You guys, if he does one at the end of this run, it's going to be a 3-footer. It's amazing to watch. I'm not kidding. I get stoked watching Paul Stokes do a front hop.
I'm stoked for the multiple turns in a front run. Blake's stoked for the front hop. Interestingly, Paul said earlier this year that he was done training for tricks. He didn't want to do tricks anymore. So I don't think he's done a whole lot of practice as far as tricks are concerned. He's been practicing slalom a lot.
Yeah, he had a neck pain, neck injury, like most of have. You know, these tweaks in our body. Paul's was his neck, so he stopped jumping. He was a big inverted jumper over the years, and I think he had some flips and some stuff in his trick run too, but I think he's dialed that back down to preserve his body, but he's really been concentrating on wakes the last year or so.
Rudder says, "Where's Odie again? You keep not bringing Odie." Every time.
It's a perfect place to bring a dog. I mean, a chill dog, you know. Well, and Odie has got you, especially something he went to home.
Okay, looks like Paul Stokes' foot is stuffed to do a front toe up on the back pass. And that's what it's going to be. Coming out of the water for a front toe up, cutting out to the driver's side, my preferred side of the wake. Grabs a hold of his leg with his elbow, and misses the front toe up. He's going to grab the handle and recover and try and get ready to do a couple turns, hopefully, or a front hop.
You got to settle down mentally since he missed that
front
start.
toe hold, reverse, front toe hold. He's going to get into some turns here.
Oh.
Does not work. I actually think he biffed that front to back. I actually think he grabbed his nose as he was going into the water.
You know, when you miss those toe-ups, and I've missed a bunch of them, you have to grab the handle, recompose yourself, clear your mind, and start skiing because you're running out of lake. And I think that's what was going through his head there at the end because he just kind of threw that front to back. Okay, it's 1,250 points for Paul Stokes. I know he's not going to be happy with that, but it's a good positive score. He's right in the hunt with everybody else. I don't think everybody's really happy with their score. I haven't seen a single person stand up their run the way they want to. Do you? I can't remember one. Okay, we got Sam Bell at the top of the roof up there. Check this out. Are you kidding me? Did I just see that?
Wow.
And no way did that just happen. A flying back tumble up to one leg. Amazing. Oh, and he falls on the back to front. 1 foot back to front. I know he's been making that in practice. I've seen videos. I think that's the biggest start of the day for sure, right? How many points is that? How many?
That is the highest point start in barefoot water skiing is the flying tower back tumble to 1.
Wow, how many points is that? 900 points. That's more than most people's entire run.
Yeah, that one start puts him right up.
Yeah, that one start puts him in the hunt.
In the hunt.
He's right in the middle of everybody with that start. More inventory on the water to trip on. Is what Ron Scarpa always told me.
Okay.
Paul, you held your nose before your face went in the water, by the way. Does Sam wear a cup when he does that start? Man. A little Australian cup is what I was told. Yeah, he's got to have big ones to go off that start and do that. So I bet it was a big cup. Okay, Sam's at the other end. You know, I can't even say he's handicapped because the guy's definitely not handicapped. He just got one leg. And to see somebody out here this competitive with one leg is just so impressive. And I know he's got a lot of fans around the world because of it. He's an inspiration.
All right, Sam's coming out of the water. It looks like he's going to do a back tumble start again. And there's the tumble around. He's got his foot planted. Coming up nicely. Fantastic.
Wow. He's holding a clinic on back tumble ups.
Okay, he's getting ready for his turn again. Oh, he's still hanging on, though. Came out of that.
And that's points, as I understand it now.
Front to back.
Oh,
almost.
So he'll actually get points for that back to flop and stand up. That's your penalty now is the time that it takes to do that, right? Unless you don't turn on your feet. What do you think, Jerry? Did he make it all the way around on his foot? Maybe not. Maybe not. Ironically, I think maybe that's why he did it, because he wants to do a 2-foot start. But the second start, since it's a repeat start, it gets downgraded to a back tumble to 2, which is ironic, isn't it? The guy's got one leg and he gets points for a start to 2. They need to change that rule. Great skiing by Sam Bell. Beautiful starts. You're doing a clinic on back tumble ups. That might still put him in first place with those 2 starts. I don't know.
Did we get a provisional on him?
What's a back tumble to 2 pay? Where's
I got
Trey?
it right here. I got it right here on my. Here it is.
400. Okay, so he's got a 900 and a 400. So he's at 1,300 points with just 2 starts. And that puts him, honestly, that puts him, in my calculations, in second place with just 2 starts.
Amazing. We got the final skier in the Division 2 is Peter Roberts from Australia on the dock. Looks like a flying front start. Flying back start. Beautiful. Beautiful back flying start outside the wake. Good position.
Wow. This is the first competitor we've had that's made turns. Oh, and as soon as I say that, he falls on his 1 foot front to back. But that was a beautiful back to front, front to back. Nice solid run, even though he fell on that difficult trick there at the end.
Very good run. He's going to put himself up in the standings of this Division 2.
What did he do? Did back flyer 1 foot, and then 2 turns. So that's. He did 3 turns. He did 3 turns. He did back to front to back to front. Okay. 3 turns. that's
2, 4, 6, 650, and 3 is 950, and 1150.
Preliminary here in the booth.
1210. 1210.
All right, from the boat, we've been told it's 1,210 points for his first run. That's the most points we've seen with one run. You know, if he just gets his start and a few tricks, he'll catapult himself into first place in the preliminary round.
That's a classic shirt right there. This is what the Groens ordered in 2001.
Barefoot Championship.
Wendy had me send
All right. Final skier in this Division II, Peter Roberts. Right after that, we're going into the Division III slalom. And we're going to need John Knight, Billy Nichols, Stuart Singer, the first 3 skiers in the the Division III slalom, to be ready down at the dock. We'll do a quick boat crew change, and then we'll be right into the Series 2 of the senior slalom.
Somebody told me that they're taking your 2 scores, preliminary and final, and
Is that your understanding?
All right, here we got Peter Roberts doing the front tumble. Outside the wake, on the back, spins around effortlessly. Looks like a 1-foot stand-up. Beautiful, clean start. Peter Roberts, there's a toe hold to start the run. A reverse toe. Going down for a tumble turn, 1-foot stand-up. Tumble turn, 1-foot stand-up. A 180 to 1. And reverse 180 to 1. Wow, fantastic run for Peter Roberts. I think we may have a new leader.
Oh, for sure. Did you notice how he goes back down on his subsequent tumbles with the only 1 foot in the air? He doesn't put his second foot down on the water.
Yeah. Well, that rounds it out for the men's Division II of the trick event. We had 20 of them in that event. Wow, we just had a preliminary score from the boat of 1,860 points. I believe that is the highest provisional score to come out of the boat so far. Round one, all these skiers are going through to the medal round. And so a quick crew change in the boat, and then we're going to go into the Division III slalom, starting with John Knight from Australia. Next up, Billy Nichols, USA, and Stuart Singer, USA. And then the show really cranks up because we have a Canadian on the water, Gordie Coutu, fourth off the dock. Chad Sullivan. He'll be running the watercraft. Chad Sullivan in this next group, running the Chase watercraft. Oh, maybe Brendan Chattaway. You're our backup watercraft driver. Brendan Chattaway. If you're nearby the dock, will you please make your way down to the watercraft to run the chase for this event? the water. From Australia, John Knight, leading off the Senior 3 division of the men's slalom. Okay, boats idling out. All right, first on the water, John Knight. Thirty-second call. And we've got about 25 skiers in this division, the Division 3. I think that's the 55 to 64-year-olds. And here's John Knight, first up in the slalom. And he is up. Getting comfortable there. There's a cross for one. These are 2-foot crosses. There's a 1-foot cross, nice and clean. Number 3 on 2, coming back on the 1-footer. Down 3/4 of the way across the wake. I think it was about 2.3 for score on that run. Yeah, we've got 25 entries into this division. And the age category is a 55 to 64. So 25 skiers. This is going to be a fairly competitive division, I would say. We got one of the skiers right here right now, Danny Bray. Just say, Danny, you can take the mic. And what? This is your first Worlds. Have you skied in the World Championships? You have in the past a number? No, this is your first one.
Yeah, this is my first one.
You're capable of entering in the past?
Ask me that after the tournament.
Okay. So you've got 25 of your fellow skiers from around the world. This is pretty exciting. This is a great group of individuals, isn't it?
Yeah, that's probably the main reason why I'm here, is because it's the first time we've ever got to measure ourselves in age groups, and that just sounded really exciting to me. The last few years I've just pretty much stayed to the West Coast and skied for fun and just to be around people and stuff. And when this thing came up, I just said, man, I gotta go. It's it.
Yeah, so far even just not even noonday 2, and it's a really great success as far as the camaraderie and the excitement around people skiing in the World Championships. It's been their sort of dream, I've heard a lot of people say, and just fantastic. We got John Knight getting ready for pass number 2. I think we'll probably see him come in backwards. Maybe not. No, looks like a front deep. All right, there's the call to the boat. John Knight getting pulled up for pass number 2. He's choosing to go forwards for a second pass. He looks like he's capable of quite a few 1-foot crosses. He's getting settled out there. Little cutout. And there he goes for cross number 1, and then back on 1 foot, nice and smooth. Cross number 3, and then a 1 foot cross. Number 4, beautiful, clean 1 foot cross. 5, and you make 6. Just making maybe six crossings in time. Fabulous run for John Knight. All right, provisional score for John Knight, 4.6. The first skier in this Senior 3. All right, now on the water, we have from the United States, Billy Nichols. I don't know how many years ago it was, but Billy was fairly young, but he barefoot water skied for 2 hours, 42 minutes. That's a world record for the longest barefoot pass circling the lake for 2 hours and 42 minutes. But he's got about 15 seconds here on his first pass to show us what he can do. Okay, Billy Nichols coming up. No feet on the rope. Doing the stand up in the middle of the wake. This is old school style. All right, coming in straight into the 1 foot crosses. There's 1, 2 clean 1-footers. There's number 3, 4. He's got a good pace going here. Across for 5. Here's 6. He's going to have a 7+ pace there at 7. These are all clean 1-footers. He's still going. There's 9 crosses. Boat slowing down. Wow. Very clean, wonderful skiing from Billy Nichols. I was shorting Billy Nichols on his world endurance record by 39 seconds. 2 hours, 42 minutes, 39 seconds. So Billy did 7 1-foot crosses on his first pass, provisional score from the boat, 7.0. I'm going to call that a final score. It was really clear, really smooth skiing. All right, looks like the rope's getting tight down the other end. Billy's getting ready for his back pass. Here's the rollover. And he's coming out of the water on the back deep. All right, Billy's up, out the passenger side of the boat, and he's getting right into it. He's going across for 2-foot crosses. There's number 2. Number 3 is on 1. Number 4 is on 1. Here's number 5 on 1. Here's number 6. 1-foot cross. I think he made it. Number 7 on 1. Started with a couple of 2-footers and then ends the run with a number of clean 1-foot crosses. Congratulations, Billy Nichols. I'd say you might have got a 5 or so on that pass. We'll see the score from the boat, but I'm going to guess that he is he's setting the pace for this group of 25.
Right now, next to me, I've got Gordy Coutu, all the way from Canada. He'll be skiing number 4, not the one to go right now. Gordy, just quick 15 seconds. What will your run be going on the way up?
It'll be start with 2 crosses and rest the shoulder.
Rest the shoulder. So Gordy's got a little bit of a shoulder injury, but he's recovering.
Provisional score for Billy Nichols, 12 even, 12. Billy is setting the pace, double digits. Great job, Billy. And now we have on the water Stuart Singer, one of our gold sponsors for this event. All right, Stuart Singer, USA, local skier. And he's up out the passenger side, snapping the rope tight. Whoa, right into the 1-foot crosses. There's 1. Cross for 2. There's number 3, might have been a little early. There's number 4. Nice and clean 5. There's 6. Looks like he's got a 6+ pace going. There's 7. Took a tumble out of time. Stuart Singer. I'd say he's got himself about 6 points on the first pass. So Stewart's company, his gold sponsor, is Stewart's Paint and Body. I believe that's a local company here and one of the gold sponsors of this event.
Down to the regular tower height for backwards, and I forgot down at the other end, which I'm actually glad that I did.
No.
I'm glad that I forgot about it because I would have been nervous because I had never done it. But everything was good.
A good run. You stood up both runs.
I stood both runs. My feet get a little tender going backwards, but I didn't burn. I'm happy to have a score on the board and look forward to going into the final.
Congratulations.
Thank you, my friend.
We'll catch you in the finals.
All right.
All right, Stuart Singer. Looks like he might be opting for a second forward pass. He is. He's coming up forward. All right. Stuart Singer. Yeah. He'll be doing another front pass, and there he goes, straight into the 1 foots. Beautiful, clean 1 foot. There's number 2. There's number 3, nice and clean. There's 4, 5. Just getting position for 6 and took a tumble outside the wake.
Go, Garrity!
Well, next up from Canada, Gordy Coutu. I believe he's a world champion in this event. Might even been at Lake Silverado in 2006. I believe Gordy won the world slalom title in the seniors divisions. I know him quite well, yeah. I was at Gordy 2 weeks ago in Canada, the Canadian Nationals, and Gordy took a fall in the trick event, dislocated his shoulder. I was driving the boat, and got out of the boat. Gordy and I got in the car and drove straight to the hospital. So Gordy, and then he went home and trying to nurse back to health, and apparently about a week ago he popped his shoulder out again. So Gordy's here to get a score on the board, make it into the next round. I think that's all he's interested in. He's not gonna push it too hard today. Try to save his shoulder for the medal round. All right. Rope's getting tight. There you go. He's going to be favoring his left arm for this pull out of the water. And he's up. He's outside the wake. And there's he going for a 2-foot cross. A couple of crossings there on 2 feet. He's looking good. There, he's throwing the handle. He's getting into the next medal round. That's all he wanted to do today, to save his shoulder. Gordy Coutu from Canada. All right. I think Gordy's probably just going to come back to the dock, maybe take a bye on his second pass. I don't think there's any reason for him to attempt a back run. Okay, I think the boat's coming back. No skier in tow. So when they get back down here, the next skier will be Doug Cusson from the USA. A little announcement about tomorrow. Tomorrow at after the slalom at approximately 10 a.m., we're going to be doing a sort of memorial tribute run for a couple of barefooters that have passed away recently. So we'd ask that everybody, skiing or not, if you're not skiing, please try to be here at 10 a.m. tomorrow. We're going to be doing a memorial run for Paul Oman and Rudy Stout. Well, the jet ski schedule says 9:54 we would start, and it's 10:25, so we're pretty close on schedule. We had 1, 2, 3, that's 4 skiers. 20 minutes, yeah, we're right on schedule. All right, Doug Cousin, USA. We're just doing about a 30-second call. Be the 5th skier. Right now it looks like Billy Nichols with a 12 is the leader. I think Stuart Singer, 6.8 or so, is the provisional score. Ten-second call. And there we go, Doug Cusson. That was your first World Championships for Doug. And Doug is up outside the wake. Looked like he's going to go for the 1 foot cross, a little bobble there. And there's number 2. He's got a good speed going here. Number 3. There's 4. He's a really good pace. There's 5. 6. I think he got about 7 in. A touchdown on one of them, so he might be pulling in with about a 5.5 to 6.5 points. Maybe a 5.7. I think I heard on the radio. Possible provisional score. Give him 1 touch and 6 crosses. 6.2 with a touch.
Robbie, you look good being the roving reporter out there.
Yeah, nice job.
Might be a job for you in retirement. I got flat batteries. Oh no, really? Has it come ashore yet? I don't think it has.
Cuba this morning, right?
Oh yeah, that's the thing here, right? Supposed to come.
Yeah.
They're saying between Tampa and Fort Myers.
Yeah.
Is the Tampa and where's that in relation to Orlando? Orlando's up here.
It's close.
An hour. Tampa's on the coast on the other side.
Almost 2 hours.
They're going to get a little bit west. Because it looks like it's turning that direction. Yeah. I'll let her go right up.
Okay. Doug Cousin on the other end. Looks like he's getting ready for back deep. There's the rollover. And he's got the plant. He is up and cutting outside the wake. There he is outside the wake. Getting ready for his back pass. And there's a 1 foot cross for Doug. There's number 2. Here's 3. Here's 4. Look all clean. Here come across for 5. Number 6. Very good, solid skiing from Doug Cousin. He might be getting himself up there in the double digits with Billy Nichols. Oh, we just got a provisional score from the boat of a 12.0. Tying Billy Nichols' score. Doug Cousin, 12.0. It's gonna have a good medal round. In the water right now, from Canada, we have Bennett Pearl from Canada, his very first World Championships. All right. Bennett Pearl from Canada. As with a lot of the skiers here, first time at the World Championships. He's getting settled outside the wake. He's got to stand up. Good job, Bennett. And he's getting in a... Oh, come on, Bennett. Get across. He got points on the board there. He lost the handle, but just past center. So hopefully we'll hear a provisional score of maybe a point 0.3. All right, we give Bennett a little chance to catch his breath after pass number 1. Okay, looks like Bennett's going to do a back pass. Rolled over for the back deep. He's got the good plant. Nice, solid. He's up. He's outside the wake. And there he goes for first crossing. No, not quite. Reverse direction. There he is. Ah, yes, Bennett Pearl. Beautiful 2-foot cross, and there's number 2. Going across for 3. Oh, wonderful. Bennett's going to be so happy. Great job, Bennett Pearl of Canada, in your back pass. All right, provisional score for Bennett Pearl, 2.0, so I think that he may have got some points on the first run. All right, next up, Daniel Wicks, Team USA, a.k.a. Sparky. Yeah, a little trivia about Sparky here. He barefoot water skied in every state in the Union and British Columbia. Wow, he was on a mission. He has barefoot water skied every state in the United States. All right, looks like he's getting ready. Boat call. There's the okay. Daniel Wicks, also known as Sparky. First pass here at the 2022 Masters World Barefoot Championships. Lost a handle on his start. He got a little bit sideways on the start and then lost the handle. We've got some final results now posted for the Senior 2 Division Trick, and I'll go through the top few here. Leading the pack right now, Daniel Gathercole from Australia, 21.50. Fellow Australian Peter Roberts behind him at 18.60. Eric Croy, USA, with 1,700. Michael O'Connor, Australia, 15.50. Brad Ripp, USA, 14.80. Kevin Spada, 13.90. Sam Bell, 1,300 points. Paul Harries, 1,300. 1250 for Paul Stokes, 1130 or 1030 for Gary Keane, Jason Blackburn 960, Brad Shearer 700, Glenn Porter with a 630, then 610 for Dennis Dietz and John Garrity, 410 for Ian Treseder, 250 for Kevin Murray, 200 for Heath Cooper, and Brendan Chattaway with 120, the final of that group. All right, Sparky, other end of the lake here. That's Daniel Wicks. Rope's getting tight.
Come on, Sparky.
Here he gives the boat the okay call. Okay, he's up in the middle doing the cutout. Beautiful cutout. There's a stand up. Come on. Sparky, we need one cross at least. And there you go, beautiful 2-foot cross. There's one. He's coming back for a 1-footer. Nice and fast on the 1-foot cross. There's back for 2. There's another 1-foot cross coming in. That's 4 crosses on a 2-foot cross. Ending out his pass. Great stand-up run. Daniel Wicks, also known as Sparky. We will see him in the medal round. I wish somebody would whistle. All right, provisional score, Sparky 2.1. 2.1. That's 3.1, 3.1. Oh, here we go. Next skier on the water, Kevin Kirkland, USA. He's doing his cheek out, having a little problem getting the cheek out. He's bound determined to go to the one way, but now he's out the other side. Not his favorite side to start on, but and there he goes, cross, nice 2-foot crossing. Getting a little more run at it for this pass. I think he's just going to ski out the run here. Good stand-up pass for Kevin Kirkland, USA. Re-ride maybe? I think maybe we got a re-ride for Kevin Kirkland. Boat's coming back. Kevin's on the watercraft. Might have been an issue with the speed, or maybe he passed, taking a pass on the second pass. We'll find out. All right. I don't know who we have in the water here, but I think that I think Ronald Meeks or Ronnie Meeks is in the water. Kevin Kirkland, I think, just took a pass or a bye on his second pass. Yeah, that's Ronnie Meeks. Doing the front pass first. And he's cutting outside the wake. He's up. And they're straight into the one. Oh! Just inside the wake on his first 1-foot cross and tipped over sideways and went down. We're going to be .2 for that cross. All right, Ron Meeks, far end of the lake. A little unfortunate early fall. Looks like he might be, it kind of looks like he's going to roll over for a back pass. Nope. Coming up forward again. All right. He's outside the wake. And there it is for the one. That's a nice clean 1 foot cross. Coming across for 2. Oh, really solid. Number 3. There's 4. Looks like about a 5, 6. There's 5 clean 1 foot crosses for Ron Meeks, USA. We did some tricks this morning with the. This is the 45.
Total score 5.08. Ron Meeks, total score 5.08.
All right, Ron Meeks score 5.08. 5.08 for Ron Meeks. Yeah, this is.
He was just in France and we were.
All right. Next skier on the water from the USA, from Texas, Lee Stone. Lee Stone on the water, getting the handle, getting prepped. All right, the forward pass for Lee Stone. And he's starting in with 2 foot crosses. There's 1. Coming back for 2. There's 3. Nice and solid. 3 2 foot crosses. And Lee's thinking, we'll just leave it right there for now. Got some good scores on the board with those 3 crosses. 1.5 points. We'll see if he comes back through the course in the back position. All right, we got Lee at the other end of the lake, getting ready. 2 more skiers in this series. We got Gary Holman, Australia, and Matt Ellis, USA. And then we'll do a quick crew change, boat change, and we'll go into the second series in this 55 to 64-year-old age division. Looks like Lee's going to do another forward pass. All right, up and outside the wake. Looking pretty solid there, doing a little wave for the camera. I think Lee's just going to ski this pass out. There's a 2-foot cross. He's playing it safe today, making sure he gets in the medal round, saving himself for the other two events, tricks and jump. Great job, Lee Stone from Texas. All right, Lee's provisional score 1.75, 1.75. And next up, Gary Holman from Australia. All right, he's giving the call to the boat. Gary Holman, Australia, second to last skier in this series. He's cheeking out. He didn't quite cheek out the way he wanted. He is outside the wake now. And coming across, there's a 1-foot cross. Here's another 1-foot cross. Looks like it might have been down early. There's number 3. Going across for 4. And number 5, a little touch on. The boat was slowing down. Good stand-up pass for Gary Holman. Looks like a provisional score of 3.8. 3.8 on the first run. All right, Gary Holman coming back, second pass, forward. He's outside the wake. There, he's getting straight into the 1 foot crosses. There's 1. Here's coming back for 2. Here's number 3. Number 4, maybe a little better on this run than the previous. There's number 5. And the boat's slowing down. I think he might have done a little better on that pass. Good job for Gary Holman. All right, Gary Holman, provisional score, I believe I heard, 5.15, I believe is what I heard, called in. Yep. All right, Matt Ellis, USA. Coming into course, forward. He's up outside the wake. Getting set up. Straight into the 2 foot crosses. There's a 1 foot cross. Going across, another 1 foot cross. There's 3 on 1. There's number 4. There's 5. He's a little touch on number 6. Hey, good stand-up pass for Matt Ellis. Okay. Both getting ready for pass number 2. For Matt Ellis. Looks like getting pulled up to speed now. He's doing the back pass. He's up, middle of the wake. He's getting outside, getting settled. And there we go for the first cross. A little stuck, reverse direction. He's out, got a little more run. Oh, little fall just inside the wake for Matt Ellis. He'll get his into the medal round. We'll hear a provisional score shortly. They're going to do a little boat change, crew change, and go into the next group, same division. We'll have on the water when we get back Danny Bray, USA, Mark Parsons, Australia, Mike Malepsi, USA, the first 3 skiers in the second series of this division. All right, Matt Ellis, provisional score 5.3 from the boat, 5.3 for Matt Ellis. Looks like the best scores in that first round came from Billy Nichols, and I believe it was Doug Cousin. Both had a 12.0.
So as you can see it, everyone's dressed in blue, looking the part. And we've got some judges that have just come out. So we've got Ashley Stevens here. She's been in for like, what, last hour?
Yeah.
And how was it?
It was awesome. Really good skiing from the crew there.
Well, and good effort. Well done.
Thank you.
It's not too hot out there at the moment, is it?
Not too bad, but much nicer this morning where 60 was a little too cold for my Florida blood now.
Oh, of course. It's felt a little bit like New Zealand.
Yeah. New Zealand summer, though, that's like the max.
That's true. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Oh, and judge number 2.
Hello.
And you've been in the boat for like a whole hour as well. And how was it?
Marvelous. Time flew by.
Great skiing too, wasn't it?
Excellent skiing,
Yep.
Excellent skiing. Just a little bit chippy out there, but the men handled it very well. So
But
it's
you're
good to
also
see them back on the water.
But you're skiing this weekend as well.
I am not.
Are you not?
I wish.
Oh, damn it. Okay. But thank you so much for being here. And I'm just going to jump into the boat and see what the boat's doing and organise it. Thanks again.
I think they managed to dock it.
They did. Just quickly, our next skier in this group, Jody, all the way from Australia. No. All the way from Australia. She's going to be boat judge number 1, I believe.
2. Lauren's 1.
No, you've got to be number 1.
Okay, we'll take it.
Okay, we'll take it.
Hi, Jody. We're going to put you up right up.
And the next judge going in is Ludo. How are you, Ludo? How are you? Good. Good water. Good water. It is good water, isn't it?
Some nice people here. So
very nice people, yes. And you're getting in for the next hour. And I believe it, you're going to be judging me.
So there's going to be maybe a problem. If we fix it.
I can fix it for a lot of beer. Okay, all the
Happy
best.
to be here.
All the best. Okay, now I'm going to do something you're not allowed to do. And I'm going to see if I can get in the boat. Nope, I can't get in the boat. But there they are there. This does not run a 6.2, it runs a 459, I believe, PCM, and it's going to get speed really easy, no problem, 48 miles an hour. And how's things?
Things good.
And so here, look, here's Kelly. She's our chief video operator, correct?
Correct.
She's fully in charge of all the people who are videoing this weekend, doing a great job, get all those scorecards, put them on the laptop, come back, the judges come back, I need some information, I need a rewrite, video replay, whatever it is.
There's stuff up with time and that sort of stuff, and actually make sure like the judges do that sort of thing.
Yeah, so
Ready available.
Really lucky to have Kelly here this weekend, doing a great job. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Let's just go over to the boat. Oh, that's the boat, as you can see. Actually, I forgot we put a master on the nose. Just wait. Oh. You're skiing next round. These are the guys that are skiing next round. Skiing with me. So the pressure's on.
We'll need luck.
We need luck. But this is, before they start, Mr. Parsons.
Hello.
Tell me about the tape on the nose. The reason for it is...
Okay, so particularly backwards, you get a water injection when you roll over, and it goes up into your sinus cavities.
Yep.
And then it runs out for the next 2 days, and then you talk like this for 3 days, and everybody looks at you as if you're strange. So to avoid that happening, I put the tape over, and then that stops the water going up.
And especially if you're skiing on a lake that's got maybe algae or anything like that, and you get those horrible sinus problems.
Yes, exactly.
At this lake, we're really, really lucky.
Yes.
It's very, very fresh. They pump in water from the lake
Yes.
or the river.
The river, yeah.
From the river into the
Yeah.
lake,
Yeah.
and it keeps it
San
relatively
Marcos River just runs behind here. Yeah, it's
and
beautiful.
It keeps it relatively fresh and stuff like
Exactly.
that. But
Yeah,
I know
no.
exactly what you mean about on the nose.
Yes.
It's extremely uncomfortable, and good job.
Yeah, I'm surprised there's as many people here as there are that are wearing tape and are wearing other forms of devices.
Band-Aid's not too bad.
No. Yep, Band-Aid will work.
Duct tape.
Duct tape if you're desperate. Insulation tape if you're desperate. Any tape will do. It's better than getting water up your nose. So, yeah.
Well, best of luck.
Thank you.
See you out in the water.
Absolutely.
And I'll see if I can catch you an interview before the end of the day.
All right, sounds good.
Done. Let's
All
go.
right, terrific. Thanks, Rob.
Okay, I'm going to go for now. I'm going to sort of like do my thing as well and see if we can catch you later.
All right, we're back. We got Danny Bray, USA, in the water. The first skier for this series. Looks like Danny's going to do a back pass first. He's up on the back. Oh, cut outside the wake and fell on his way outside the wake, caught that heel. Boat stopping. Maybe they're going to discuss the pull. Well, they got that boat spinning around. And that's usually okay, got a fast pull, they're saying. So Danny Bray's getting a re-ride. Might have been just a little too quick of acceleration. Okay. Little second chance for Danny Bray. All right, Danny Bray, back deep, second try here. A little bit of a quick pull, apparently last time. He's cutting outside, playing it safe. There he is. Looks like maybe, I don't know if you see any 1 foot crosses or not. There he goes across for 2 foot cross. There's one. And there's number 2. A little bit of a bobble. 3 nice 2 foot crosses. Here's number 4. Good job, Danny Bray from USA, the West Coast. Looked like maybe 2.5 points for that pass. Maybe a 2.8 on the first pass. Here we go, Danny Bray coming in the front side. Nice 1 foot cross starting out there, number 2. Wow, these are good, solid, clean 1 foot crosses. There's 3. Oh, little bobble and then got inside the wake on the 4th cross. Went down just inside the wake. Looked like maybe he'll score a 3.2 for that pass. Danny Bray. All right, sounds like a 5.1 for a provisional score for Danny, 5.1. Stop at the end and let the catch your breath. All right, Mark Parsons, Team Australia. Okay. Outside the wake nicely. Getting settled. Yeah, beautiful. Forward 1 foot cross. There's number 2. 3, he's got a pretty good pace going here. There's number 4. There's 5. It's 6. 6, a little touch on the 7th cross. Nice and clean. I think you got a 6, maybe a just over 6 in that pass. I think I heard a 6.2 possibly for a provisional score.
That's why I skied the other division, because you guys were evil and this would happen. The wind gods are fucking you guys up.
All right, Mark Parsons coming in backwards. Oh, didn't plane out very well on that start. Let's see if the boat crew's gonna discuss a rewrite or not. Looks like they're not gonna put a rewrite through for Mark. He got a good first pass in. It'll be in the medal round.
Yeah, it went through our hands. We're holding the microphones. Right. Yeah. But anybody standing next to an aluminum leg on a chair dealt with that.
Wow, looks like we got a really cool aerial view now. We got a drone. Somebody's piloting the drone. That's a great bird's eye view of the lake. All right, in the water right now.
We're talking about it.
We've got Mike Malepsi from Team USA.
There's a way that you can actually follow. Oh, no shit.
Mike Malepsi's one of the gold sponsors of this event.
So I'm assuming if we come back.
Bank First.
So if I push here.
He's a gold
Now,
sponsor for the event. And also,
path, right?
they help produce the electronic program for this event that you can view at 2022 mastersbarefoot.com.
I'll have to look at how you set the follow me up on it. I only did it with my truck. And I tap on it, and then it says follow. Does it have a zoom or no? No, you gotta just... Yeah, follow. Your zoom as you get closer to the action. But you can do
All right.
Down,
Well, I want to stay
tightening up for Mike Malepsi.
So I might take it over there.
What I was just, if you go sideways, you can like go down the lake, put the camera on him.
10-second call. There we go, Mike Malepsi getting up forwards. All right, he's up. I think we'll probably see some 1 foot crosses here. Testing the water. There we go, nice and high, clean 1 foot cross. There's number 2. Here's number 3. There's 4, no doubt on these. These are beautiful, clean. Whoop, said that too early. Set his foot down. I think he just decided to play it safe. Got the score on the board. I think about four 1 foot crosses with a little touch.
Why did it shut me down? I no longer have... It's coming back. I can go left. And then
Maximum flight distance reached.
Maximum flight distance. There must be a setting for how far away you can go.
We got a 4.5 provisional score on the first pass for Mike Malepsi.
Once you practice landing it, yeah, that'll be easy. When it starts to go, it will sometimes go into auto.
Yeah, but the problem with that is it won't see the trees and stuff. You know what I mean?
There's obstacle avoidance. I don't know if it's turned on.
I think I'd rather have control. And probably good to put her in the grass, right?
The things will hit the grass.
All right, Mike Malepsi going to come in backwards this run. Okay, he's outside the wake, looking good, setting up. Got a 2-foot cross to start. Another 2-foot cross. Here's 3. Coming back for 4. And there's number 5. I think you're going to get about a 6 pace here. That's 6 crosses. There's 7. I think we're probably getting about a 6, 6.5 for Mike on this pass. The boat slowing down. Great job, Mike Malepsi, one of our gold sponsors with Bank First. All right, next on the water we have Jim Rollins, but can I get everybody to join with me and sing happy birthday to Jim Rollins? Birthday today, 65. Here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy Woo! Yeehaw! USA! Great. Jim has been working tirelessly on the production end of our live stream. Fantastic job with his crew in the production facility inside the garage. We thank Jim for all that. All right. Jim Rollins, forward pass. The birthday boy, 65 years old. He's up. Getting settled. Woo, straight into the 1-foot cross. Nice and high, nice and clean. There's 2. Cross for 3. Here's number 4. These are no doubt clean crosses. Cross for 5. Looks like a 6+ pace. There's 6. Coming in for 7. Wow. Beautiful skiing with Jim Rollins on his birthday. All right, that's 6.2 provisional score for Jim Rollins on his first pass.
Maximum flight distance reached.
All right. Jim Rollins getting ready for his second pass. He's coming in backwards. Really clean forward pass, 6.2 from Jim Rollins. He's up on the backside, cutting outside the wake. We'll see. So it's a 1 foot cross, a little bit of a touch maybe. There's one. There's two. There's a good 1 foot cross, I would say. There's three. Crossing number 4. Crossing number 5 on 1. Boat slowing down. Great job, Jim Rollins, the birthday boy. Great job. Great job. I got a special announcement. But don't miss a special demonstration, which will occur at 8 a.m. Thursday morning. And the note at the bottom, it will be really special. 8 a.m. Thursday morning, there's going to be a very special event, demonstration here at the lake. Next up on the water, Peter McClung. Looks like Jim's going to be somewhere around a 9.2 provisional score, 9.2. All right. I believe it's Team Australia. Peter McClung. And there we go. I don't know if he's went for the plant, but Peter McClung didn't quite make it up on his front deep. All right. Just another announcement about a social event tonight is at the Rough House Brewery. It's a ticketed event, sold out. It's about 10 miles from the hotel. So tonight's social event at the Rough House Brewery, sold out at about 10 miles from the hotel. After skiing's done, get back, clean up, head over to the Rough House Brewery. That's this evening, Tuesday evening. Okay, Peter McClung, second pass. Unfortunate fall in the start, first pass. Oh, he's planted really quickly again. Just as the boat's speeding up, but he's up. He's skiing. And there he is for the 1 foot cross. Nice and clean, nice and high. Here's number 2. Cross number 3. Here's number 4, 5, nice, clean 1 foot crosses, cross for 6. Peter McClung, Australia, great second pass. It's a 5.2 provisional score for Peter. 5.2. Next up from the USA, Ted Klein. Ted Klein, USA, West Coast. Okay, rope's getting tight. Looks like Ted's getting ready there. Here's the call. All right, Ted Klein, USA. From the West Coast. He's going to be doing the 1 foot crosses. Coming in, there's number 1. Coming back for 2, nice and clean. 3. That's 4. Coming across for 5. Looks like he's picking up speed. Here he goes for 6. Looks like a good solids between 6 and 7 front crosses for Ted Klein. Okay, provisional score, Ted Klein, 6.0. 6. 6 for Ted. If he gets 6 back ones, he'd be in at a 12. tying our leaders right now. All right, getting close to lunchtime. Anybody gets a little hunger going on, you head over to the Bearded Turkey. They've got lunches they're making. You can support the food truck. All right, Ted Klein getting ready. Pass number 2 will be in the back position. 6 on the first pass. Here's the go signal to the boat. There you go. He's up. All right, getting into good position here. And there's, oh, beautiful 1 foot cross. There's number 2. Here's 3, little touch maybe, coming across for 4. That's number 5, 6. He's zooming across, maybe a couple little touches, but great pass for Ted Klein, USA. I think it was 10.3 for Ted Klein. Provisional score 10.3. All right, next up, Team Canada. Team Canada, Marcel Bernay. Let's give him a cheer. All right, there's a call to the boat. Marcel Bernay, Canada, coming in forward. Outside the wake. Up. And here's the 1 foot crosses. Nice, smooth, clean 1 foot cross. There's number 2. There's number 3. There's 4, coming across for 5. These are nice and clean. 6. Might get over to 6, 6'2", 7, somewhere in that range. Great stand-up pass for Marcel Bernay from Canada. Let's see if we got any Canadians watching. Oh, well, it sounds like a 6.6 provisional score for Marcel. 6.6, one of the higher first passes we've had. 6.6. I think Doug Cousins and Billy Nichols are the leaders of the pack right now with 12. Marcel just got a 6.6 on pass number 1. So maybe you can get 6 on the back pass to bump the leaderboard a bit. Navigator Visuals. Who's that? You know who Navigator Visuals says? Yay, Danny. Yay, Ted. I'm with you. Is that West Coast? Somebody on the West Coast?
Yeah. Who is that, Doug?
Is it Timby? Navigator?
Oh, it is Timby. It's Timby.
Timby?
He's a navigator for the Patriot Jets.
Yeah.
He says, yay, Danny, yay, Ted.
Yeah, I'll take it. Thank you.
All right. Here's Marcel Bernay, far into the course, back deep. He's up, cutting outside the wake. Let's get him settled out there. Going across to the back cross. Might have been a touch, nice and high. Little bobble there. Here's a 1 foot cross, beautiful 1 foot cross. Coming across again on 2. Taking another 1 foot cross. Good job, Marcel. Stand up pass. We'll wait and see the provisional score, but great pass for Marcel Bernay from Canada. All right. Next on the water, we got Blake Healers, the local boy, Austin Barefoot Club, and gold sponsor of this event.
Okay, we had a query about a pass for Mark Parsons. When he fell on his back deep, he felt that the boat was in high idle and the handle was pulled from his hands.
Oh. All right, 10-second call. All right, Blake Ehlers coming up forward. Here you go, outside the wake here. And there's a nice 1 foot cross, coming in for 2. Here's 3. He's got a pretty good speed going on, number 4. Here's a quick number 5, 6. He's going to get 7, maybe 7-2. There's 8th crosses, both slowing down. Oh, great pass for Blake Ehlers. Perhaps one of the faster front passes we've seen so far. All right, Blake Ehlers, 7.0, first pass provisional score. 7.0.
Where'd you buy those? It works out. All this bull scratching is paying off. Bull scratching. It works out like a month.
It's a new technique. Yeah. You gotta be. I figured out doing it so much, I might as well change it up and make it work for me. So. You look huge. Thanks.
Okay, Blake Ehlers, good for pass number 2. I think he lowered the rope down to the tower. Possibly, or he is that a back deep miss for Blake? Oh wow. I don't know. It was Blake Ehlers missing the back deep. We'll see. Maybe they discuss a re-ride. All right. Well, looks like Blake Ehlers 7-0 on the first pass. Little mishap on the back deep. Coming back. Next skier we've got from USA, Brian Heeney, Team USA. All right, we've got, I think, 5 skiers left. Brian Heeney, USA, on the water right now. Rob Groen, New Zealand, next up. Thank you. Five. The last one's Jerry Knoyer. All right, Brian Heeney coming in forward. Up and outside the wake, giving him the boat the thumbs up. And there's a 1. Here's number 2, 3, 4. This is the quickest pace I've seen. Number 5. Here's 6. Here's 7. 8. I think he might have got 8 full crossings. I think that's our leader in front slalom right there. 8 clean front ones. Wow, we got a leader in front slalom. That's 8.2 for Brian Heeney. 8.2.
It's going to put the pressure on these guys right here.
Yeah. Okay, 8.2 on the front pass. I think Brian's going to maybe push that 12 up a little higher and become the leader. Okay, looks like the boat's pulling up the speed. I think Brian's up. He's outside the wake. Getting into position here. He's got 8.2 on the board right now. Cutting out. There's a 1-foot cross. He's out wide. There's number 2. He's skiing a little wide. There's number 3. There's 4. Cross for 5. A little out of sorts today. He's skiing a little wide. There's Brian Heeney. Probably got about a 4 or 5 points on that pass. Okay, we got a 12.9. Brian Heeney, 12.9, our new leader in the slalom. 12.9. On the water now from New Zealand, Rob Groen. All right, Rob Groen up. Rob Groen, Doug Jordan, Senambilas, and Jerry Knoyer are going to round this event out. Yeah.
10 seconds 3 times to me. Yes. I kept thinking she was going to say, okay.
All right, Rob Groen from New Zealand, the sole skier from New Zealand, representing the Fern. He's up outside the wake, getting settled. And there he goes, across for 1, 2, there's 3. Got a good pace going on here. There's 4. Nice high 5. There's 6. Cross for 7. Little bobble. About a 7. I think Robbie's gonna be in for about a 7 on that pass.
He tied me exactly. I think I just looked into the eye. He said right back at you. Sorry. Yeah, show him. Yeah, I know.
It's 6.2 or 7.2?
He had him about 7.
What's Marcel's score? Like 9-10, something like that? 10 maybe, if I'm lucky.
I want to say it's maybe it's a 10-3. No, that's dead Klein maybe. I didn't hear your back pass. It's 6-6 on the front.
Pretty messed up.
Yeah, it's 6-6 on the front, but I didn't hear the back pass. I'm not sure of the first pass, but I think it might have been a 6.2 we heard through the radio. Okay, we're going to put it somewhere around 7 in the first pass. All right, second pass. Looks like we got him coming up backwards. I think it was about a 7 on the first pass. Rob Groen from New Zealand. There's a crossing on 1. Here's number 2, 3, 4. These are looking all good. There's number 5, a little bit out of sorts. Oh, got about 5 crossings in there. All right, the provisional score for Rob Groen, 11.7. 11.7. All right, in the water, Team USA, we have Doug Jordan. All right, Doug Jordan in the water. We got a 12.9 from Brian Heeney, 12 from Billy Nichols. I think Doug Cousins, 12. 11.7, Rob Groen. Looks like a 10.3 from Ted Klein. There's the call. And Doug Jordan, Team USA. And there he is. Here's one. Cross for two. Just a little bobble on three. There's 4. 5. Here's 6. Number 7's good. Looks like I got about 7-2. Had a little touchdown. I'm going to call that maybe a 6.7. All right, other end of the lake, Doug Jordan getting set up for his back pass. We think he got about a 6-7 on that run. Had a little touchdown at number 3. Here's the rollover, and he's coming out backwards. Okay, here's a little cutout, and there we go. 1 foot cross, little touchdown to number 2. There's 3, number 4, 5, 6. Might have a 7-point, about a 6 with a touch. We'll call that maybe a 5.5. He's going to be just shy of 12, somewhere in the 12 range, between 11 and 12. Maybe a little more. Okay. Got the last 2 skiers. 12.4 for Doug Jordan. Well, provisional score for Doug Jordan, 12.4. 12.4. Half across behind Brian Heeney. And we got 2 skiers left. Zenon Bilas, USA, and Jerry Canoyer, USA. Right now on the water, Zenon Bilas. All right, Zenon, I don't know if anybody's taking notice of this, but he's got the rope hooked onto the low pole right in front of the motor, old school. Look at this. all these new towers and high flies, and Zenon's right down low where we were back in the 80s. All right. Here comes Zenon up on the front deep. Up and outside the wake. And there we go, cross for one. Nice, clean 1 foot cross. There's 2. There's 3. Woo, 4. Sitting down a bit. Number 5. Cross for 6. Looks like a 6.2 maybe. Very clean. Very solid run. Okay, we got Zenon getting ready for pass number 2. Looks like he's keeping the rope on the standard pylon down low. Yeah, got the rope down low on the low pylon. Zenon, one of the, back in the day, I will say, back in the 80s, I think Zenon was one of the fastest back slalomers in the world. He was doing 10s back then.
What did you do going forward?
Here we got Zenon coming up on the back deep. There's a 1 foot cross. There's 2. Might not have had up time. There's number 3. There's 4. He's got a pretty good clip going. There's number 5. 6. That's 7. Maybe a 7-2. I think he might have had a touch in there. Got about a 7-2. Might be a 6-7. We might have a new leader here. One more skier to go. Jerry Canoyer for USA.
It might be a 12-9. Might be tied. Maybe I clipped a few of those backs. Yeah, those were tight. I'd be clipped on that.
We got one more skier in this age category. The Series 3, Jerry Canoyer, USA, West Coast. Wow. We got a new leader, that not the math we had up here, but provisional score for Zenon 13.9. That's a big score, 13.9 provisional score for Zenon.
But he had it. Oh, they didn't give him the touch.
Oh,
touch
okay.
would cut it.
Yeah.
Would cut that down to 2 feet.
All right, Jerry Canoyer on the water. That's right. Final skier. Right now we got the leader of 13.9. Be interesting to see if Jerry can push that up a little more. Here he's up outside the wake. And there we go. There's number 2, a little touchdown at 2. Here go for 3. There's 4. 5 crosses. There's 6. There's about a 6.4 with a touch, giving him a 5.9. Yeah, I would say that's 5.9. 6, 7.
Yeah, they didn't give him, they didn't cut him on that one.
Yeah, but even at that, it would be 13.4. Somehow he got another half. Like,
Yeah, they gotta check
they
the
got the math
scores.
wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they,
Too high.
yeah, unless our time was short or something.
Yeah. All right, Jerry Canoyer, pass number 2, the final skier in this Division 3. All right, there he is, rolled over. And there he is up outside the wake. We got a 13.9 leader right now. Here's Jerry coming in. There's 1 foot cross. There's 2. There's 3. Number 4. Number 5, there's 6 on 2. There's number 7. I think he close to 7 crosses in. A little bit of touch on one of them. I'll give him about a 6.5. I don't think he's going to make it up to the 13.9, but we'll wait for his provisional score. Got quite a few double-digit skiers here in the last 5 or 6 men that have been in on the water. 12.6 provisional score for Gary, 12.6. So it looks like Zen and Vilas right now provisionally the leader with 13.9. Brian Heeney with 12.9. And then Jerry Knoyer, 12.6. And I think Doug Jordan slides in with a 12.4. And then Billy Nichols, John Cousins with 12. Great event, great skiing. Congratulations all of the Division III men's skiers. We'll take a little break, boat change, crew change, and we're going to get into the Senior 1 or the Division 1, 35 to 44-year-old skiers. We got 10 on the water. We'll be right back when that starts. All right. We're getting close to starting our Division I slalom for men. Right now, I'm in my running order. I have John Gray up first. All right. Boat idling out. John Gray from Australia. He's got a fantastic last name. Spelled correctly. There we go, front deep. John Gray, Team Australia in the Division I men's slalom. He's up. And he's right into the 1 foot crosses. There's 1. There's 2, nice and clean. Number 3. A little bobble. Oh, outside the wake, a bit of a hard fall forward. Fall again. I think he's probably four crossings. I think he got a wave. Yeah, he's climbing onto the watercraft. I think he's okay. They'll take him down to the end for pass number 2. Yeah, provisional score, 4.0 for John Gray, 4.0. Great.
When I think I'm in trouble or anything, and I'm around somebody, and I got to sign some papers or something, you know what I write? Danny Gray.
Danny Gray?
Go-to. When I don't like something that I'm in, I sign it wrong. And I use Gray.
Yeah.
I sign it Gray. Because they can't, 99% of the time they won't catch it. And then I'll let them call me back, Mr. Gray, this didn't work. That's because I don't want it. And I'm not Mr. Gray.
Yeah. Anytime somebody calls you and says Mr. Gray, you go, okay.
Well, I didn't sign it. My name's Bray.
I got these awesome golf shirts for the officials.
Yeah.
Nice. My lunch is ready. Can you turn it off?
Here, let me go get it.
Thank you so much.
You run this. All you got to do is push it when he heads to the wake.
It's in the food truck. Thank you, Danny. Just tell him you're my page. Oh, I've done that so many times, Danny.
Have you?
Yep. I'm on 6 or 7. Okay. I think I might have had the mic on. Apologies if I did when I was talking to my friend Danny Bray. John Gray at the far end of the lake. We'll see if he's going to do a back pass. Got 4 fronts on the first pass. I got to watch this one. All right, John Gray coming in forward again. He's getting up in the middle of the wake. Outside. Going to settle in. And here we go. Some 1 foot crosses again. There's 1. Here's number 2. 3. He's got a good pace going this time. There's number 4. 5. He's really going fast. There's 6. 6 and a turn back. 6.2. Great job for John Gray. All right. Waiting for John Gray. That's 7.2 for John Gray, leading off the pack here. Next up, David Duncan from Australia. All right. David Duncan coming up forward. And there we go, straight into the 1-footers. Nice and clean, going a little wide. There's 2. Number 3. Looks like number 4. Oh, down in the middle of the wake on number 4, a little fall. We get about a 3.2 maybe on that pass. Okay, we've got David Duncan from Australia coming in second pass, forwards again. He got about 3-2 on the first run with a unfortunate fall on the fourth cross. Here he is. Nice 1-foot cross. Going out wide for a little momentum. There's a 2-foot cross. There's number 3 on one. There's number 4 on one. Getting a little out of sorts. And it took a fall after the time. We'll see a wave. Yeah, we got a wave. Seemed to be okay. David Duncan. Another Australian up, Ryan Brook. Provisional score for David Duncan, 4.73. 4.73 provisional. All right, Ryan Brook in the water, waiting for the 10-second call. There we go, Ryan Brook, Team Australia. Knees across, 1-foot cross. Number 2 on one, holding that foot up nice and high. Number 3, there's 4. 5, just about 5. I'm going to say maybe a 4.8 for Ryan Brook. Stand-up pass. All right, Ryan Brook down at the other end, getting ready. Got 10 skiers in this Series 1, 35 to 44-year-old age group. Matt Andrea up next. Then we got David Wheeler, Todd Phipps, Mikey Caruso, Luke Vanden Heuvel, and rounding out the last skier off the dock is going to be Joe Lovato. Lake Silverado, Joe Lovato. Here we go. Second pass. Ryan Brook. Oh, unfortunate fall on his second crossing. I believe maybe the third. I think he's okay. Going to be climbing onto the watercraft. Yep. Looks like he's okay. A few hard falls so far in this series of men's slalom. In the water, Matt, Andrea. All right, provisional score for Ryan Brook, 6.8. Okay, here we go. Matt Andrea, from Australia, coming in. Forward. And there we go. Nice, beautiful 1 foot cross. There's number 2. There's 3. Oh, a little bobble. He's still got the handle. He's back up. 3. There's number 4. You got four 1 foot crosses in. Got a little skidded out on after 3. Bobbled around, got back up, and got another crossing in time. Provisional score for Matt, 4.2 on his first pass, 4.2. Okay, Matt, second pass, coming in forwards again. Looks like a little quicker on the 1-foots. Most of these are clean. Great job for Matt Andrea from Australia, second pass.
Did I miss that one or did it?
Yeah, we both said it. All right, Matt, total score 7.05. That's 7.2 for John Gray, 7.05 for Matt Andrea, the two leaders right now. On the water, in the water, we have David Wheeler from the USA.
He's from the Midwest, David Wheeler. I'm not sure.
All right, David Wheeler, Team USA. Away he goes on his first pass. Coming up forward. Straight into the 1-foot crosses. Here's 2. Here's 3. Got a pretty good pace going on. Here's 4. 5 are clean. 6. Looks like about a 6.2. Nice and clean. Very solid 1-foot crosses for David Wheeler. All right, David Wheeler looks like he's going to be doing a back pass. Provisionally 6'2" on the front. Yeah, there's a rollover. David Wheeler coming in backwards. All right, he's up. He's outside the wake. And going across, first cross on 2. There's number 2 on 2. He's got 3. He's got 4 nice 2-foot crosses. Cross for 5. He got 6. Just 6 and maybe a turn back. I'll give him a 3.1 on that. David Wheeler, USA, 2 stand-up runs.
He's the one that designed and wrote all the shit on the live stream.
Wheeler, total provisional score 9.3. David Wheeler, total provisional 9.3.
All right. David Wheeler, provisional score 9.3. 9.3. The new leader in this series. In the water, Todd Phipps from the USA. All right, Todd Phipps coming in forward. And there we go with a 1-foot cross. Here's number 2. Here's 3. Number 4. 5, nice and solid. Oh, just as I say it. A little bit of a bobble, tumbled out of it, got back up, went back into the 1-foot crosses. Okay, far end of the course, we got Todd Phipps. He's going to do a back deep. And he's coming out of the water now. All right, Todd Phipps outside in the curl, getting organized for his back slalom. There we go with a 1-foot cross. I think he made it. Here's number 2. Little touchdown on 2. Here's number 3. Looked okay. Cross for 4. Horn went. Todd Phipps, stand-up pass. Good job. All right. Provisional score for Todd Phipps, 8.0. We have 3 skiers left here. On the water now from the USA, Mikey Caruso. All right, Mikey Caruso. Up and outside the wake for front slalom. There he goes, right into the 1-footer. There's number 2. Cross for 3. We got a 4, 5, 6. He's got a good pace going here. This is number 7. That's 8. I think he got 8. 8, maybe a turn, but that's a really good pace. All right. We counted that around 8 maybe for the first pass. One of the highest front runs we've seen out of any of the divisions. Okay, Mike Caruso on the back deep. He's up, he's outside the wake. He's got a pretty good pace. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3, nice and clean. Number 4. Number 5. 6. 7. Can he get 8? He got 8. He got 8 too. Mike Caruso Probably the leader of the tournament. It's a 8-2 possibly. Wow, we got a provisional score from the boat of 16 for Mike Caruso. 16 even, the highest slalom run of the tournament so far. All right. Next skier on the water from Australia is Luke Vanden Heuvel. The U.S. team's got a big 16 on the board there for the team overall in this division. All right, here we go with Luke. There's one, here's two. He's got a good pace going. There's three, cross for four. That's five. I'm going to say this is the fastest front slalom we've seen. It's 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I count 9? Wow. I think Luke just did 9 front ones. Wow. That's the fastest run of the day, front or back. I think Luke's going to come in with about a 9 on that forward pass.
Hey, Rich, if I don't look surprised, I mean, this man came in as an odds-on favorite to win the overall with his posted scores, but he's taking it one event at a time. He won the trick event convincingly, and he's standing on the dock, on the water with one more skier to go, Lovato from America. So Luke, he's done 17s. Lovato's done 18s. Who's going to push the limits here? That was a fantastic 9 run, and let's see if his backwards can match it.
All right. The boat getting in position at the other end for Luke's back pass. All right. All right, Luke's rolled over, coming up with a back deep. We got Mike Caruso, 16 preliminary score. Luke has got what we believe is maybe a 9 on the front pass. So here we go. Oh, no doubt about these. There's nice and high. 2. Cross for 3. There's number 4. There's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe 9-2. Couple of judgment calls in that run. It looks like maybe an 18, close to 18 for Luke. With one skier left, Joe Lovato, Team USA. Just. All right, provisional score from the boat for Luke is 16.5, 16.5. Looks like we got a new leader in the slalom. One skier left. Joe Lovato, Team USA. All right, here goes the boat. They're burning a lot of fuel in this event. I think each one of these guys is probably calling full out, full speed. Here's Joe Lovato. He's going for one. Here's two. Nice three. That's four, nice and clean. There's five. There's six coming in. There's seven. Cross for eight. We'll go about an 8.4 maybe. Probably an 8.4 for Joe on his first pass. Nice and clean. Ludo ranks, please head to the start dock. You're in the next boat crew. Ludo to the start dock. All right, well, wait and see a preliminary for Joe, but it looked like maybe an 8.2 or 8.6, maybe 8.6. Well, Joe's probably he could do 9+ on this back pass, I believe. Yeah, he can. Capable of a 9. Okay, Joe Lovato rolled over. Coming in for the back deep. Final skier in this series. Right now, 16.5 is the number to beat. Joe's got a provisional 8.6. And here we go. There's one. Here's two, nice and clean. There's three. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 or so. I think you're looking at the new leader, Joe Lovato, Team USA. Great run, Joe. Yeah, he's giving a good cheer. We'll wait and hear that provisional score, but I'm going to say he's between 16 and 17.
Okay, if you have a chance, see his run again.
All right, that was the final skier in the men's one slalom. We're going to run into the women's slalom event. We'll run all the women. We've got nine women in the slalom, and we're going to end the day with the series or the senior 4 trick event. I got a provisional score from the boat for Joe Lovato is 15.6, 15.6. I think he must have lost some touchdowns or whatnot, but 15.6 for Joe Lovato to round out that event. Yeah. I guess they didn't like some of his.
It's still a good.
All right, small break here before we get into the women's slalom event. So we'll possibly break for commercial and talk to you shortly. All right, we are back. Women's slalom. First up from Hungary, Diana Dolfinger. Big round of applause. Watch the mic, man. Second up off the dock is going to be Vicky Klein, followed by Wendy Gathercole. Next, Deanna Dean, followed by Heather Hartwig Stokes, and then Katrina Treseder, pronouncing it wrong, Carol Jackson, Katina Davis, and Terry Larson. Treseder, apologies. Here we are. Diana, front slalom. She's got the plant. She's standing up. Outside the wake, going across, first crossing. Here's number 2. Cross for 3. Number 4. There we go, 5. 2-foot crosses. I think we're probably got about 5, maybe 6 in. Stand-up pass all the way down the lake. Great job. I think I might have heard a 2.2 provisional score for Diana. 2.2, we believe. All right. Diana's second pass call, fast to 43. I think we might see another forward run. All right. She's settling in the water, going to do another front pass. And here we go. Diana Dorflinger from Hungary, the lone European at this Masters World Championships. She's up again and outside the wake. And here we go. 2-foot crosses, nice and solid. There's 1, there's 2. Cross for 3. Nice 4th cross. Going across for 5. Got the hooter at 5. Here's 6. Great, solid skiing by Diana from Hungary. And in the water swimming up from the USA, it's Vicky Klein. All right, provisional score for Diana, 3.4. 3.4 for her provisional score. Okay. Vicky Klein setting up for her first pass in slalom. And away she goes. She's got called 38 miles an hour as her speed. She's outside the wake. And she is up. Here we go, first cross. Oh, just past center. Went down. She's got a wave. She's okay. Just past the bubbles in the center of the wake. Caught her toe. Unfortunate early fall. Possibly a point 0.4 for that pass. At 0.3 for the first pass from the boat. Just a reminder, tonight's social event is at the Rough House Brewery. It's a ticket event. It's all sold out, and it's about 10 miles from the hotel. So that's tonight's social event, Rough House Brewery. Another reminder is we got a very, very special demonstration that's going to occur at 8 a.m. on Thursday morning. 8 a.m. Thursday morning, very special demonstration. So make sure you come out even if you're not skiing till later in the day. I recommend you make it out to the lake for 8 a.m. Thursday morning. All right, Vicky Klein coming up on the backwards. She's up in the middle. She's struggling to get out. Oh, early fall. Didn't quite get outside the wake. She's got a score on the board. She got a 0.3. She's going to get into the medal round. Vicky Klein is getting a re-ride. A little too fast for the boat speed. They're going to give her another go at that back deep. there?
Yeah.
Vicky Klein, second attempt here in the back run. She is doing her back deep. She's up in the middle of the wake. She's struggling to cut out. She is outside the wake. All right, Vicky. There's go. Just going in for crossing number one. Fell just inside the wake. I think she'll get a .1 for that. Vicky Klein. We'll see her in the medal round. Provisional score, Vicky Klein, 0.4. All right, next up from Australia. Yeah. The which? All right, Wendy Gathercole from Australia. Give him the go command to the boat. It's her slalom pass at these 2022 Masters World Barefoot Championships. He's outside the wake. Nice stand up. And away she goes. Very smooth crossing. Nice solid 2-foot crossings. There's number 2. There's a cross for 3. And just inside the wake of number 3, standing up, still holding on to the handle. Great stand-up run by Wendy. All right, Wendy Gathercole, far end of the lake. He's doing another forward pass. Here's the go command. Cutting outside the wake. And she is up. Beautiful front deeps she has. Here we go. Getting ready for the first cross. Cutting away. And here we go. 2-foot cross. Nice and smooth. Cross for number 2. Here's number 3. Can you get inside? 3 and a little bit of a sit down, let go at the end. Great job, Wendy. All right, provisional score for Wendy is 2.2. 2.2. All right, we got another U.S. skier in the water now. Deanna Dean, Team USA. And away we go. Deanna Dean went in frontwards. She's got the stand up in the middle of the wake. She cuts out. And away she goes. Nice, quick 2-foot cross. There's number 2. Cross for 3. Number 4, nice aggressive cut. There's 5. 5 and a turn back. Nice stand-up pass by Deanna Dean. Great skiing. All right, we got Deanna Dean setting up for second pass. 5 more skiers to go in the women's division. After that, we're going to go into the men's Division 4 tricks. We got 14 skiers in that division. That's 65 and over division. 14. All right, Deanna Dean looks like she's coming in forward again. Yep. She's going to do her deep, middle of the wake, cut out the wake, get settled in there, and away she goes. There's one. Here's number 2. Looks like maybe a little quicker this time. There's number 3. There's 4. Cross for 5. I think maybe very close to the same sort of score that run. 2 beautiful stand-up passes by Deanna Dean, Team USA. Preliminary score for Deanna Dean is 3 even, 3.0 on that 2 front passes. All right, here we go with Heather Stokes. Heather Hartwig Stokes, first pass, front slalom. And there she goes. Here's 1 cross. Here's number 2. Okay, coming across for 3. And 4. 4 clean 2-foot crosses for Heather Stokes. All right, preliminary score for Heather Stokes is 1.9. 1.9. All right, Heather Stokes is going to do a back pass, 37 miles an hour. Got 1.9 in her first run. She's rolled over. She's got her foot planted. She is, caught a heel while cutting outside the wake. Kind of was coming up on the back deep and cutting out at the same time. Caught a heel when she was outside the wake. That's a 1.9 on her first pass. Heather Stokes. Heather Hartwig Stokes.
How you doing?
Good. Yeah.
Appreciate you doing this for us.
Yeah. Thanks.
Great to see you again.
Yeah, it's fun. Looks like some discussion in the boat, but no joy for a re-ride. Heather Stokes will be coming in with 1.9. She'll move on to the medal round at another chance. Next up, Katrina Treseder from Australia. I think there's a few husband and wife skiers here. Heather Stokes, Heather Hartwig Stokes, Paul Stokes, Wendy Gathercole. There's another Gathercole here. Treseder. All right, we've got Katrina Treseder. Rope's getting tight. Giving the boat the call. And there we go. Katrina Treseder, Australia. She is outside the wake. Nice stand up. One foot cross. Beautiful. Oh, just caught her on the edge of the going out of the wake. Just caught her foot. Went down. It's going to log as a partial 2 foot cross. We've got a re-ride for Katrina Treseder. Little slow boat speed. So she's going to get a re-ride. I just heard that she had a spiral fracture of her femur 15 months ago. She's back up now doing 1 foot slalom. Amazing. So they're going to bring the boat back, dock area, Katrina back to the dock area. Katina, no, sorry, reading the wrong list here. Katrina back to the dock. She'll get another run. The boat was going a little slower than requested. All right, Katrina up for a re-ride. All right, away we go. Re-ride for Katrina. She's going to be doing a pass of 1 foot slalom. We saw her do that front 1 foot cross on the pass before. She's up, outside the wake. And there it is. Whoa, nice, clean 1 foot cross. Getting a little momentum there. Number 2, nice and clean. Here's number 3. She's got a good rhythm going now. Cross for 4. Looks like 4 front 1 foot crosses in time. Great job. Stand up run for Katrina. All right, pass number 2, coming back forward. Katrina Treseder, and she's up outside the wake. Looking for another pass of 1 foot, I would say. Here we go. Nice 1 foot cross. Looks like maybe a little better speed and rhythm this time. Here's number 3. Cross for 4. There's 5 this time. I think she might have got 5 in. I got a little better score. Great job. She's happy. We've got 3 skiers left. Next on the water is Carol Jackson from the USA. All right, preliminary score for Katrina, 6.3. 6.3. On the water now is Carol Jackson from the USA. Following her will be Katina Davis from Australia and Terry Larson Jones to round out the crew. Here we go. Carol Jackson, USA. She's cutting outside the wake. And away she goes. She's doing, I'd say she's doing some 1-foot crossings. Not the greatest video angle right now. She looks like she's got a stand-up pass. Great job for Carol Jackson. All right. Carol Jackson, pass number 2. She's coming in backwards. She's up nicely outside the wake. Here we go. Nice 2-foot cross. There's 2. She got some good speed. Nicely done. There's 3. That's number 4. Great stand-up pass for Carol Jackson. Team USA. Oh, fantastic. All right, preliminary score for Carol Jackson, 5.0. 5.0. All right, Katina Davis, second to last skier on the water in this division. Right now, it looks like we got a 6.3 as the lead score. Katina Davis, and then Terry Larson-Jones. All right, Katina Davis up on the front pass, wake slalom at these 2022 Masters World Championships. And there it is, a 1-foot cross. Wow, these are nice. There's 2. She's got a good speed going. There's 3. Cross for 4. No doubt on these. This is number 5. Turn for 6. At 6, cross for 6.8, almost 7. What a great run. Preliminary score from the boat, 7.0 for Katina Davis. That's one of our better front wake slalom passes of the tournament, of all divisions. All right, far into the lake, Katina Davis rolling over, coming out of the water backwards. She's got 7 10-0 on her first pass. She's planted. She's coming up. She's cut outside the wake. All right, getting settled in there. Cutting away from the wake. And here we go. Back 2-foot cross. There's 1. There's 2. Coming across for 3. Here's number 4. Looks like a 4 and a turn back. 4.1. Great stand-up runs for Katina Davis. Team Australia. We have 1 skier left in the women's division. From the USA, Terry Larson-Jones. Wow, we got a preliminary score. New leader, Katina Davis, 9.1 in the wake slalom, 9.1.
Terry!
She can do 10? Terry's a 10, or she can do 10?
I think she can do 1 foot back wake, so that'll put her over.
She's a 10.
Coming in, Terry Larson-Jones, Team USA, medium outside, fast, 44 and a half.
Wow, 44 and a half. All right, Terry up, taking her forward pass first. Outside the wake, standing up, getting settled in, getting down low, and here we go. Here's a 1 foot cross. Here's number 2. Here's a cross for 3, maybe a little touch. Coming across for 4. There's 5, 6, there's 7, maybe a touchdown. So we will see. We'll see if that's a 6.5 or a 7. Great job. Is a reminder, tomorrow after the slalom event, we're gonna have a memorial ski run for a couple of our friends that passed away, Paul Oman and Rudy Stout. So at 10 a.m. tomorrow, or when slalom is done before jump starts, we'd like everybody to be here to be a part of it, to honor them. So somewhere around 10. Actually, it's right around the time Sean Connery used to show up at Wimbledon. 10-ish. All right, Terry Jones, second pass backwards, final woman in this competition in the slalom event of the day. Setting up outside the wake. And it's a whoop, she 1 foot cross, didn't feel comfortable, let go of the handle, better safe than sorry, good decision for Terry. You know, she just didn't feel comfortable, something was a little off, she decided to let go, safety reasons. So we've got coming up now the final event of the day, which is going to be the men's 4 tricks, 14 competitors. These are the this division is 65 and over.
Laying down. Starting to lay down.
What do you suppose was wrong with Terry's pole? What do you think was wrong with Terry's pole?
I think she just didn't feel comfortable and gone.
after
Barry. Done, perfect. We'll make sure you're on time.
All right, that's what I'm getting suited up for.
And stand it up.
Yeah.
I know you will. Look at that. Team USA. Down the bottom here, see? A rampart. It's going to be great. So much bull. Talking about grandpas, there's one over there. So I've got some more skiers here in this division.
Men's 4.
Men's 4. And we're talking obviously to
Captain Keith.
Captain Keith, here we go. And so today, what are you going to be tricking today?
Toe reverse.
Toe reverse.
Forward.
Yeah.
4 tumbles.
That's a good run.
Yeah.
That's a good run. That's hot.
Yeah.
Coming back.
1-1. Back to front. 1-1. 2 toes and back to front.
Wow, that's going to be a hot run. Well, best of luck, and we look forward to seeing that great result.
Thank you.
Only down 3% or something.
Got another barefooter here. He's just thinking about what he's going to be doing. And are you up shortly?
I'm first up on the list there.
Number one in Group 4 tricks. So that's the age of 64 and over, correct?
Yeah, 65 and over.
And your trick run going down. What's your pass going down?
Back deep, 1 foot reverse, back serves, hop back to front. I hope.
That's a hot run.
Yeah.
Coming back?
Coming back, front deep, couple toe holds, some tumbles for 1 foot reverse, all that kind of stuff.
That's great. Now, how long have you been skiing for?
Well, I started when I was 24.
Yeah.
And my first regionals was 81.
81. Remember that number, everyone. 81. That's a long time ago. But I skied at the first Worlds in 82.
Okay.
So, like, I am as old too as well.
Yeah.
So, it's kind of good. But that's awesome.
10 nationals.
10 US nationals.
10 years nationals consecutively. Then regionals from 81 to 2008.
Excellent. Well, best of luck. See you on the other end. Okay, so very shortly we're going to start. The boat's going to come back and you're going to lose me for a while. I'm just going to show. There it is there. That's the boat coming back. 14 skiers in this event, and then we're going to be finished for the day. Another one.
Well, hey, Robert Groen.
And you're also getting ready, aren't you?
I am
you're
too.
Skiing in this event?
Yeah, I'll be about 5 or 6 cents.
About 5 or 6 cents. Are you ready? You're ready to go?
Absolutely.
Yeah, perfect. And how good are the conditions? Like the wind's dropped a little.
I look for white caps. When there are white caps, you can really ski.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Sounds really good. Well, best of luck.
Thanks, Mr. Groen.
We'll see you at the other end.
I'm going to come back here at this end.
Do. I'll be waiting.
All right.
Okay. Coming over. Sneak one more in. You ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
How ready?
Some kind of ready.
You've been ready for years, right?
Yeah, I didn't forgot to tell you, I'm fast, focused, flexible, friendly, fearless, fun, phenomenal, functional, fantastic, freewheeling, fun-loving, fierce, feisty, ferocious, froggy, festive, fashionable, long straight, fit as a fiddle, and fine as frog.
That's a lot of F's. That's a lot of F's.
Well, there was one P, phenomenal.
Enjoy yourself.
Thank you.
Okay, we're shooting over to the boat judges. The boat judges, the most important part of the whole crew is the boat judges. There they are. Okay, first ski on the water. It's going to be a tower start. Wow! I don't think the sunlight's going to catch this. No, it's a dock start. Tower start?
No, I'm going to get the water. Just wait for the boat to pull out.
We've got Thomas Cleveland, first skier on the dock for the men's Division 4 trick event. He's hopping in the water now. We got to watch his rope. Gonna get caught. There you go, Al. Oop. Magic. Thomas Cleveland, USA, in the Division 4. That's a 65 and over division. And he's doing a front deep. Gear, that boat's going to go. Thomas Cleveland, pass number 1. We're looking for the feed from the boat if we can get it. Thomas Cleveland, he's up. He's backwards. Back to front. Really tall. Jumped it around. Didn't quite grab the handle. I think he did a couple of back 1-foots, nice and quick, then the back to front.
Hey everybody, right next to me on the comfortable chair is John Cornish, all the way from USA, and you're getting ready, right John?
Yes sir.
John's getting ready for his event, 14 skiers, don't forget, over 65, not my group. And John's been training, got to remember, we all know who John Cornish is, and he goes way back, he goes back to 1978.
Yes sir.
Is that true, John?
Yes sir.
Yeah, and you've got this really cool sort of shoulder gizmo going here.
That's the new style.
It's like the bionic thing.
Well, I don't know it's bionic, but it is a style.
It'll make you go well, though, won't it?
Oh, yeah,
okay.
absolutely.
Well, we wish you all the best.
Well, thank you very much.
Okay, we're going to change back over to the boat.
Go to the boat.
Okie doke.
I hope he has a good run.
Now, if he'd made that turn, it would have been a great run.
Yeah. Just worked hard at it, too.
Yeah.
All right, Thomas Cleveland, far into the lake. Looks like he's going to do a front deep this time. And there he goes. Boat pulling him up. Front deep start. He's getting outside of the wake. He is up. There's a one. He's going to the toe hold. Nice, clean toe hold. And he's going for the reverse. Oh, didn't quite. Not quite the reverse. Little bobble, let go of the handle instead of taking a hard fall. Good decision. That'll be a 150-point run. Maybe if they give him credit for that 1 foot, maybe another 20. Thomas Cleveland will wait for his provisional score from the boat. All right, he's got a
Oh, okay, everybody, here we go.
Total.
I've got behind me
Thomas Cleveland.
2 gentlemen and a lovely lady.
Yeah, this is Chrissy Robbie, Stuart Singer, one of our generous sponsors, Lee Stone. We're here at the Masters Barefoot World Championship, taking in all the camaraderie and skiing. And hello to all the friends and family at home watching it, and come to the next one.
And you guys have all been having a great day today, and it's beautiful temperature. What's it, 38, 39 Fahrenheit degrees? Would that be true? 40?
Yeah, it's freezing.
Okay, 98. How about 98 today?
It's in the upper 90s.
Sorry, everybody in Australia and New Zealand, it's around about 40 degrees Celsius today, but here in Texas, it's about 100.
A nice strong east wind just making a beautiful chip down the lake. It's perfect.
It is a little bit chippy, I must.
All right, preliminary score from the boat was 450 points. Thomas Cleveland. We now have Brad Henderson on the dock from the USA. All right, Brad Henderson. Here's the call to the boat. Brad Henderson. He is trying to cheek out. He's up in the middle. He's cutting out. He's up. Here's a 1 foot. Here's a reverse. 1 foot, 1 hand. 1 foot, 1 hand. Beautiful 1 foot, 1 hands. Going for a toe hold. Nice toe. Is he going to do the reverse? Reverse toe. Goes down for a 180 tumble. 180 tumble. Wow. Great clean pass for Brad Henderson. All right, pass number 2 for Brad Henderson. There's the back deep. He's outside the wake. There's a nice, clean 1 foot. Wow, another 1 foot. Beautiful 1 foots. He's loading up on 1 foot. He's going to go for a toe hold. Back toe. I think he got in there. Got some credit. We'll see. Back deep. Couple back ones. Beautiful skiing.
Garrity.
Oh, okay, everybody. Here's the moment. I'm right next to Don. Don's now 82 years old. The last time I saw him was back in 2018 at the US Nationals. Don, how's things?
Things are good. Things are good. I've got body pains and aches and broken things, but look at the camaraderie I have. Look at the guys I get to ski with.
Look, this tournament has really brought out the friendship and the heart of the sport. Would you agree?
It's what the sport's all about, camaraderie.
Yeah, exactly. And so, what's your trick run today? You've got 15 seconds to tell me.
I'm thinking it up right now. I'm probably going to do a flyer or two, maybe a sit down and a stand up, maybe try and do a couple waves, maybe do a tumble turn, maybe do a 1 foot, but I'm not sure. I'm going to think it up as I'm on my butt.
Yeah, I judged you yesterday in slalom. You did not too bad. The conditions weren't great though.
No, but
chippy.
I haven't have been practicing 3 event because I haven't done them in a while, and this brought me out of submission.
Excellent.
Come back because of the camaraderie and the format.
You're loving it, aren't you?
Yeah, it's just
I'm loving it too. Great. All the best. Look after yourself, and we'll see you after your 2 passes.
And I will see you.
All right, 1,010 preliminary score for Brad Henderson, 1,010. And on the water now, Kevin Keith. We have the results from the men's 1 slalom are posted now. And so in first place, Luke Vanden Heuvel with 17.1700. Second place, Mikey Caruso with 16. Joe Lovato, 15.2. Those are the top 3 of the men's Division 1 slalom. Scores are now posted. But here is Kevin Keith coming up for the tricks. He's cutting outside the wake. There's a front deep to 2. It looks like a toe hold. Gonna go for the reverse toe. Tumble turn, 1 foot stand up, reverse tumble, 1 foot stand up, 180, 1 foot stand up, and another 180 maybe in time. 4 tumbles, 2 toe holds. Great run for Kevin Keith. All right, pass 2. Kevin Keith, he's up backwards. He's outside the wake. I'm going to look for a 1 foot, I assume. There's a 1 foot. Reverse 1 foot. He's going for back toe. He's got the back toe. A little bit of wobble. Here's a reverse back toe. I think he got it. Didn't quite see the let go. Back to front, feet to feet. One hand, 1 foot, 1 foot. Wow, great skiing for Kevin Keith. Beautiful turn.
To the other way, and I'll see you back in a minute.
So, what do you got on?
All right, Don Simon up next. Looks like you might be doing a flying dock start. We'll see. All right, boat idling away. Don Simon's going to do a flying start. Oh, there you go. Don Simon, flying dock start. He's cutting out. He's outside the wake. He is stood up. There you go. Going down for a sit stand. Thinking about wondering if he's thinking about doing a 1 foot. He's holding on there. He did a nice sit stand. And he's skiing out the lake. Great job, Don Simon. We're just talking about maybe who the oldest competitor at the tournament is, and We believe Don Simon is 82 years old and maybe the oldest one in this division. And if somebody knows of somebody older, let me know. Don Simon, stand-up pass at the World Championships.
Landing. Critically low battery.
Here's Don Simon coming back. Another front pass. He's outside the wake. He is just about to plant. There's the plant. He's up. Don Simon up and skiing. Pass number 2. Let's see if he does any tricks. I think he's just going to hang out, playing it safe in round 1. He's got his points on the board to get into the medal round. Skiing it all the way back down the lake. And there it is. Don Simon, fantastic run. We believe you might be the oldest competitor in the division.
I'm just going to go and find.
All right, next up, Al Hagar.
Oh, I can
Some
see him out
Kobe
here.
Al
and it's kind of
Hagar.
like in the water.
Barefoot water
Takes a bit
skied
longer to
in
get out of the water, but we're just going to go and find him. Don, welcome back.
Thank you.
Just trying to catch you with the sunlight.
Okay.
Let's just tune around here. Here we go, everybody. Don Simons, 82 years old, did the deep water start and skied all the way back. How do you feel?
I feel great. It was just to get familiar with the site. I enjoyed it. A little bit of chip, a little bit of rust on the old bones, but I had a good time, and I loved this tournament.
Well done, Dom. That's awesome. Hey, isn't the water good? Anyway, back to them.
Back to that, okay.
All right, we got Al Hagar doing a flying dock start outside the wake, and he is up. Looks like he's going for the 1 foot reverse, one hand. The sit stand. And it's going to go down for a tumble. Just couldn't quite hang on to that tumble turn. Good run for Al Hagar. All right, bird's eye view of Al Hagar coming out of the water for the front deep. Second pass. Got a few tricks in the first pass. He's outside the wake. And Al is up again. He's going to go 1 foot, one hand. 1 foot, one hand. There's a sit down. He's going to go for the tumble 180. There's a tumble 180. Going to go for a reverse 180. Couldn't quite hang on, but Al Hagar, Team USA. He barefoot water skied in 1961. I think that's before anybody else here learned to barefoot. He's 76 years old. Wow.
He can ski about 15 minutes straight. Really?
Score for Al Hagar, 140 points, 140. Well, I think the
come, but unfortunately COVID sort of held it back a little bit. Put that all to one side. The guys are here now, and it's a great tournament.
Yeah, I can't rave on how much fun I've had here in Texas, and yeah, we've still got another 3 or 4 days to go. So yeah, yeehaw.
Yeah, let's go tonight. Get that chili man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jump tomorrow.
All the best.
Thanks, buddy.
Cheers.
Appreciate it.
All right, on the dock for a flyer, Mark Shank, USA. Wow, beautiful front flyer. Look at that view from the drone. What an excellent shot. He's outside the wake. He's planted. He's up. Scoring the front flying dock start for Mark Shank. There's a 1 foot. Looks like a reverse 1 foot. There it is. 1 foot, 1 hand. 1 foot, 1 hand. He's doing the sit stand. Oh, didn't quite get up. A little bumpy where he's trying to stand up. Good run for Mark Shank.
You might have to do that in private.
Okay. Okay. All right. There's going to be an officials briefing directly following the event today in the white tent, or the white tent where we had the opening ceremony. So all the officials that are listening intently right now to me, yeah, there you are, in the white tent directly following skiing and officials briefing. We've got Mark Shank, tournament organizer, on the water. Next up, Barry Delaporte from Australia. Here's Mark Shank coming back. Forward pass outside the wake. He's up. Yeah. There's a one hand. One hand. Those are definite one hands. There's a tumble turn, 180. To the back, to the front. Yes, he's up on the 180 tumble. Mark Shank. Big smile. Skiing it out. Down to the end of the lake. Let's give him a big round of applause. Cheer. Hardest working guy we got here. Mark Shank, USA, great job. Beautiful tumble turn, beautiful 1 foot, beautiful one hands. Great job, Mark Shank. Yeah, you at least.
Yeah. What'd they say it was? I don't know.
Bird Mark.
That's what they said. Whatever they could not find.
Barry Delaporte, Australia. Flying dock start. Here we go. Great. The lone Australian in this division. Barry Delaporte. Flying dock start. He's outside the wake. He's up. And he looks like he's grabbing to do perhaps neck hold. There's a 1 foot reverse. A neck one reverse. 1 foot, one hand, 1 foot, one hand. Going for the toe. One hand. The sit stand, or just the sit. Barry Delaporte, Australia. I think Barry might have missed his start, second pass. All right. Big round of applause. Barry Delaporte, Australia. Here. Next up, Mike Briscoe, USA. All right, Mike Briscoe, USA, up on the high tower. Going to be doing the tower flyer. Wow. Beautiful flying tower start for Mike Briscoe. And he is up. We don't have our live feed from the boat. It looks like he's doing a couple of 1-foots. Maybe a toe hold. And looks like he lost a handle a little ways down there. Mike Briscoe, pass number 1. Chad Sullivan. If you're on site, Chad Sullivan, please see Mark Shank. He's at the registration tent, the blue tent behind the dock. Chad Sullivan.
And I'm not going to try today.
Okay, we're back on.
Here we go.
No, we're not. Yes, we are. Okay, looks like the boat's down the far end, but I've got this gentleman next to me. I don't know if I'm talking to you yet or not. We did.
G'day, guys.
But I got a feeling we got cut off. So we've got about 15 seconds before they jump and come back across. How are you enjoying this tournament?
I'm loving it. I'm fueling up all the boats and being back up for my wife, cheering her on and everyone else in the Australian team.
And she's been skiing really, really well.
No, she's doing well at the moment, Robbie.
Would she be in the lead? Would she be like number one?
At the moment, she's number one, correct.
Hear that? She's number one.
That's it.
So that's really cool, fantastic.
Yeah, she's doing well.
Yeah.
It's all the driving I do, Robbie. I go to bed at night and I'm like this.
Angle, so much easier to get in and out of. But I
love it.
You have to really hook it.
Ski well. Okay, everybody. We've got we've got John Cornish over here too. Now, John, he's just about to hit the water. The skier will be coming back any minute now. So we may be able to get a few words in before the boat comes back. John, what is your first pass?
Hopefully a front deep to one, 2 toe holds, 1 foot, 1 hand, 1 foot, 1 hand, sit down, stand up to 1, sit down, stand up to 1, sit down, stand up to 2, and...
Here we go, pass number 2. Pass number 2, Mike Briscoe. I don't think he made it up that time. Towboat's going to have to go back and pick him up.
Yes.
Who was?
Mike Briscoe.
Fell off.
Yes.
I'm not saying that's a good thing. It's a bad thing.
With Team USA, we need him to ski.
Oh, okay, Team USA, he needed the skis. Okay, enjoy yourself. I'm just going to go and squeeze over here.
Absolutely,
and,
thank you.
We'll see you soon. Oh, here's another thing you really want to know about. It's so hot here that they've got to keep pouring buckets of water on the deck. Now that only lasts probably around about 30 seconds and it gets way too hot. If you had bare feet and you touch the surface, you're guaranteed to burn them. This is how hot and how great this place is. And they got a bucket. There's a guy who works here all the time, and all he does is just chucks water on the dock. It's a marvellous venue. You can see me squeezing around here. Beautiful white sands. Great place to be. No, thank you for being here, and it's been a pleasure being. Actually, I haven't been in the boat with you yet, judging.
Not judging, I judged you when you were skiing.
That is true, and I saw the sheets. You knocked me. Probably my fault. I should have skied a lot better, right?
Exactly. No, you did good.
Oh, thank you.
Especially in front. In back is a little bit.
I know. In back, I felt
surviving of the fittest.
It was very much that. It wasn't cried in anyway. Anyway, just going to sign off. The boat will be coming back very shortly, and we'll see what the next competitor is. Good.
Oh, you look really good.
All right. Next skier we have here, Gene Burish. Flying dock start, Gene Burish. He is up. Getting settled. There's the front toe. He's got it. 1 foot, 1 hand, 1 foot, 1 hand. 1 foot, 1 foot. There's a hop. There's a couple 1 hands. Nice run. He's skiing out that run. Great job, Gene Burish. Okay, Gene Burish getting ready for his second pass. After Gene, we got John Cornish, then Glenn Kinnear, then Joe Knapp, and finally, the final skier of the day will be Jimmy Torres. Here we go, Gene Burish, second pass. He's up backwards. Coming into the course, good stable position. There's a 1 foot, nice and high, crossing the wake, perhaps for the reverse. Yeah, good thinking. There's a reverse 1 foot. Very good, nice stable position. Back deep, both back 1 foots. Great pass for Gene Burish. .700 provisional score for Gene Burish. And we got Mark Schenk up here at the announcer's booth. Going to maybe do a couple of announcements to the crowd.
Hey everyone, I hope you're having a good time. How about a yeehaw? All right, remember tonight is a ticketed event to the Rough House Brewery. If you go to Bulletin 3, you can find the URL or type in the words Rough House Brewery in your nav and it'll get you there. It's a ticketed event and it's sold out. And remember, tell all your friends and neighbors and even people you don't like. Thursday morning, 8:05 a.m. We're going to have something pretty spectacular for you. I'll give you a hint. It involves flight. So be there. And if there's any questions, come see me. Thank you.
All right, we got John Cornish, USA. Rope is tight. There's the call. All right, pass number 1 for John Cornish. Looks like a 1-foot stand-up. Beautiful 1-foot stand-up. There you go for toe hold, reverse toe, one hand, 1 foot, 1 foot sit stand, 1 foot sit stand, 2 foot sit stand. There's a hop, one hand. He's got them all in time there. Great job, John Cornish. Looks like a There we go, John Cornish coming back. Live feed, not live feeding. Looks like he's in the back position. Good stand-up pass for John Cornish. Here we go. Flying dock start for Glenn Kinnear, USA. Outside the wake. And that's a beautiful 1 foot stand up. Glenn Kinnear. There's a toe hold. Very clean. Reverse toe. He's got it. There's a 360 tumble, 1 foot stand up, 360 tumble, a little over rotate. Still got that 1 foot stand up in. There's a hop, one hand. The boat slows down. Great job, Glenn Kinnear. All right. Just an announcement about the social tonight. 7 o'clock at the Rough House Brewery. It's a ticket event. You have tickets inside your accreditation badge. And it does include a meal. It's a cash bar, but it includes the meal. Taco bar, tea, that's iced tea or sweet tea and water, and a cash bar. All right, Glenn Kinnear coming back. Back pass. He's up backwards outside the wake. Looking like he's going to load for a line position. Maybe not. He's got a good stable back barefoot position there. It looks like a 1 foot. And a reverse 1 foot. Well, good job, Glenn Kinnear. Nice clean front pass. Looks like he's skiing all the way down the court. Back to front. Whoa, beautiful. Beautiful. Glenn Kinnear. Great back to front. I think we got a provisional score of Glenn Kinnear for 960 points. 960. All right, next up is Joe Knapp. One front was an obvious touch, I thought. But the back,
back, definitely. There was one in the back, but they got him on a early down and an early lift on that same cross.
But early lift is okay.
No, late lift, sorry.
Late lift bad. Early lift good.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, Joe Knapp.
Not for Joe.
Going to be doing the start from the deep. Rope's getting tight. Might be a tumble up or a... What's he? Okay, he's getting ready. He said, okay, here's Joe Knapp. Pass number 1. All right, he's outside the wake. Yep, I think he's still scooting out. He's up. Crossing the wake. In good solid position. 1 foot, 1 hand. 1 foot, 1 hand. Going for a toe hold. Nice, clean toe hold. Reverse toe. Beautiful toe holds. 1 foot, 1 foot, 1 hand, 1 hand. Going for a sit stand. And that's the end of the run. Wow, that was very clean tricking from Joe Knapp. All right, pass number 2. Joe Knapp. Looks like he's going forwards again. He's up. Doing a front deep to 2. Outside the wake. Doing a little head wipe. Whew! Happy got up.
Was that a wave? Did the clock start?
Yeah. He's just cruising. I think Joe Knapp he did a wave there. I think he's just cruising back to the dock. He knows he's making the medal round. Going to kind of preserve the body for round 2 later in the week.
Let's go, Jimmy Torres!
Great job, Joe Knapp. Great job. All right, the final skier of the day, part of our LLC here, Jimmy Torres. Give it a big round of applause. Thank you, Jimmy, for everything you do. He's a founding member of the Austin Barefoot Club in 1984. Jimmy Torres was a founding member, and he's been a member of the club every single year since. It's quite quite a lot of time and effort you put into the barefoot water skiing in this region.
Three of us on the front of the boat.
Yeah.
And then they pulled me off, and I woke up and came in, and then they shot a thing of me on the boat.
All right, Jimmy Torres, final skier of the day. The boat's idling out. He's going to do a flying dock start. There it is, flying dock start. Look at the drone right on top. He is up. He's outside the wake. He is outside the wake now. 1 foot, 1 hand, 1 foot, 1 hand. There's a toe hold, nice clean toe hold. Reverse toe. There he goes down for a tumble turn, 1 foot. Reverse tumble turn, 2 foot, 1 hand, 1 foot, 1 foot. Great run, Jimmy Torres, skiing out the end of the lake. All right, Jimmy Torres coming backwards. He's on the back pass here. Outside the wake. Here's a hop. Here's a 1 foot. The reverse 1 foot. Looks like a 1 foot, 1 hand. He's back to front. Beautiful back to front, Jimmy Torres. Oh, wow. Great way to end the day. He's happy. Just did that feet to feet. Great run, Jimmy. Yeah, yeehaw. Great run, Jimmy. Just a reminder to the officials, there's an officials briefing as soon as the crew is out of the boat and settled in the white tent, an officials briefing. So anybody that's an official at the event, head over to the white tent shortly. And that'll wrap it up for the day. I'll try to find out a start time for you for tomorrow, and I'll get back to you momentarily. Jimmy Torres, great job. I think a provisional score, 1380, 1380. Very possibly highest run of the day in this division. Great job, Jimmy. All right, tomorrow the skiing is going to start at 8 a.m. with the men's Division II slalom. 8 a.m. men's Division II slalom. Just a reminder again, tonight, 7 p.m., Rough House Brewery. Your ticket includes dinner, and you'll have tea and water there. You'll have a cash bar if you want to have a beer or some other alcoholic beverage. Tomorrow, 8 a.m. start. After the first 2 slalom divisions, we'll be running a memorial tribute, and then we'll go into jumping. So thank you very much for the day. We've got a pair of eyeglasses have gone missing. Diana from Hungary, or you can call her Walnut. She's missing her eyeglasses. If anybody sees the eyeglasses, they will be somewhere on site for sure. You can maybe get a hold of Diana.